free. But we're going to be telling you that later on when we kickstart our event.
Once in the meantime, karibuni sana for this amazing event. We'll be starting this event in the next few minutes from now. In the meantime, allow me to remind you, Yakwamba, this is an amazing night, by the way, celebrating this amazing, of course, stakeholder from the media industry. And before Tunimbali, allow me to tell you, Yakwamba, everyone ambaye amekaa hapa, naomba niwapatie a very beautiful challenge. Daisy, you have your phone? Because I believe this evening is not just a normal evening, it is an evening of creating unforgettable. Of course, it is an evening of networking. So I want to give you a beautiful challenge before we start this event. Kila moja atoe simu yake polepole. Toa simu yako, tafadhali. Before we go back to the band for some amazing music, I want us to toe simu zetu sote. Tafadhali, tutoe simu zetu. Tafadhali, tutoe simu zetu.
Tony,
yes.
I'm seeing in some tables, people are very upset. It's a celebratory moment. I'm expecting you to be taking your phones out while smiling, while speaking to the person next to you.
Tushuke chini pole pole, Daisy. Tushuke chini pole pole. I want us to take these amazing photos because I know tunakaa vizuri sote, tunapendeza jioni ya leo. Toa simu yako, washa kamera pole pole. Just washa kamera yako pole pole tafadhali. I want us we take some posana mkwaje. I will be going kwa kila meza nikiwasalimia pole pole. Welcome to this amazing evening. Welcome to this amazing evening. Good to see you. Mnapendeza. I will be going to every table just to welcome you officially on this amazing evening. Daisy, your side, unawasalimia?
Nawasalimia. Good evening. How are you? You guys are looking really, really lovely tonight.
Karibuni sana for this amazing evening. Karibuni sana.
Nangoja mmoja wao hapa afungue kamera bana. I want to take a photo with him.
All right, every table tafadhali, toa simu yako and take 2 selfies. I want every one of us achukue simu yake, toa simu yako and open your camera. Kindly, chukua simu yako, open your camera and take 2 selfies. The first selfie should be alone. The first selfie should be alone. And the second selfie with the people next to you. Or the next person in that line, on that table. Thank you so much. I love it. Kila table, toa simu yako. Washa camera, take 2 selfies.
Nice.
The first selfie should take alone, and the next selfie with the person next to you. Ladies and gentlemen, indeed, this is an amazing evening. We shall be going back to the band for some amazing music. In the meantime, allow me to remind you kwamba it is an amazing evening, na kila moja anafaa atoe simu yake pole pole. And then you take the amazing photos because sote tunapendeza usiku wa leo. And the 2 photos, 1 selfie alone and the second selfie person next to you.
Nice. Ninaona hapa watu wanaendelea kupiga picha. People are really looking lovely. Make sure you take photos as much as possible. I know this is not how we look every day. I know you guys. I've seen you Monday to Friday. So it's lovely to see you looking all lovely tonight. Make sure you take some photos. Make sure you make memories. Make sure you're networking. And make sure you have posted these photos that you're taking tonight.
Africa, and I'm chilling out with DJ Royal D, the biggest and the baddest in and out of East Africa.
Leo ni siku ya kujibamba. Sherehe mazee siwezi piga solo, napiga na mabeshte. Lakini ngoja. Ini nini? Aka ni kadogo mazee. Unaona vile natoshana? Tunataka ile bigi, tunataka ile mega. Ngoja. Iyo ni nini? Iyo ni nini? Nini iyo nanusa? Kujeni hivi, kuja. hapa. Ndio hii. Sasa sherehe wacha ianze mazee jo. Tukiitisha ile bigi, tunataka ile kubwa kabisa mazee. Na kuna ile bigi kama SportPesa Mega Jackpot yenye iko over 105 million Kenya shillings.
SportPesa Mega Jackpot is now over 105 million Kenya shillings. SMS Kubali to 79079 au ingia pale ke.sportpesa.com na ucheze design yako.
Work today is broken. We're all working in too many disconnected apps, and it's killing team productivity. But for the first time, there's a platform that fixes it by combining everything you need. Projects, chat, and knowledge in one place. It's all powered by the world's most complete work, AI, so you can find answers from anywhere and get work done faster. Introducing ClickUp, the everything app for work.
I love you, Africa. I love you, Africa. I love you, Africa. I love you, yeah. Think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. She calls out to the man on the street. Son, can you help me? It's cold and I've nowhere to sleep. Is there somewhere you can tell me? He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her. He starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seemed embarrassed to be there. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you, you and me in paradise. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. She calls out to the man on the street. He can see she's been crying. She's got blisters on the soles of her feet. She can't walk, but she's trying. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you, you and me in paradise. Just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. Oh Lord, is there nothing more anybody can do? Oh yeah, there must be something you can say. You can tell from the lines on her face. You can see she's been crying. She's got blisters on the soles of her feet. She can't walk, but she's trying. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice, 'cause it's another day for you, you and me in paradise. Just think about it. Think about it. Just think about it. Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yakanta, oh, Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yakanta, oh. We going south, we going west, we going north, we going east, we going south, we going west. We going north, we going east, Come on and journey. Come on and have some fun. Join the party. Each and every one. Come on and journey. Come on and have some fun. Join the party. Each and every one. Kalimba. Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yatanda, oh, Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yatanda, oh. We going south, we going west, we going north, we going east, we going south, we going west, we going north, we going east. Come on and journey. Come on and have some fun. Join the party. Each and every one. Come on and journey. Come on and have some fun. Join the party. Each and every one. Kalimba. Kalimba, oh, Kalimba. Yakanta, oh, Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yakanta, oh.
Mikasa.
La 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 la. Ooh ya ya ya. Ooh la la ya. La 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 la. Ooh ya ya ya. Ooh ya ya ya. La 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 la. Ooh ya ya ya. Ooh ya ya ya. La 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 la. Ooh ya ya ya. Ooh ya ya ya. Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yakanta, oh, Kalimba, Kalimba, oh, Kalimba, Yakanta, oh.
Sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, Fanta Diallo. Fanta walking on the rainbow now, Fanta shivering in the moonlight wave, Fanta hug me on the mountain top. Fanta kiss me on the burning rock. Sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, Fanta Diallo. One day Fanta flee away with the sun. One day Fanta flee away. One day Fanta melt away. One day Fanta flee away. Sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh, Fanta Diallo. Fanta Diallo, ooh, sweet Fanta Diallo, ooh,
sweet, sweet Fanta Diallo. Ooh, sweet, sweet Fanta Diallo. Ooh, Fanta Diallo.
This is Mikasoban, Kenya. Malaika, nakupenda malaika. Malaika, nakupenda malaika. Ningekuoa maliwe, ningekuoa dada. Nashindwa na mali sina we, ningekuoa malaika. Nashindwa na mali sina we, ningekuoa malaika. Oh, jamani pesa zasumbua roho yangu. Pesa mama we zasumbua roho yangu. Nami nifanyeje? Kijana mwenzio, nashindwa na mali sina we,
ningekuoa
nashindwa na mali sina we,
nashindwa na mali sina we, ningekuoa malaika.
mali sina we, nashindwa na mali sina we,
ningekuoa malaika.
jamani we ningekuoa, hata kama ningekupata leo,
Ningekuoa
hata jana
malaika.
ningekuoa
malaika.
hapa hapa, ningekuoa malaika. Mikasa
Chuma.
Kidege, kukuwaza we kidege. Kidege we, kukuwaza we kidege. Nami nifanyeje? Kijana mwenzio, nashindwa na mali sina we,
Ningekuoa
nashindwa
malaika.
mali wewe,
Nashindwa na mali sina we, ningekuoa
nashindwa na
malaika.
mali sina we,
Nashindwa na mali sina we,
Sina we.
ningekuoa malaika.
ningekuoa
malaika. Ningekuoa malaika. Ningekuoa malaika. Ningekuoa malaika.
Mikasa chérie. Yebaki suka seko tingama yanga ina mobali nanga pantalo muka bangama tubalana tosuki sabela belango ya bato nikwela yanga ina chérie suka nilitama yebaki suka seko tingama yanga ina mobali nanga pantalo muka bangama tubalana tosuki sabela belango ya bato nikwela yanga ina chérie suka nilitama.
mandate oyangainda yao libalango yabo mangate ae oyangainda yao na yebi kombo ya mandate oyangainda yao libalango yabo mangate ae
ongainda yao
na yebi kombo ya mandate oyangainda yao libalango yabo mangate ae I'm from mama oh toto wa sagana mama salamu zangu na kutumia popote ulipozipokea wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae popote walipo afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni mina wasiwasi nikikumbuka tulivyoachana mara ya mwisho uliniahidi afro tungeona na mapema siku zinapita bibio mbona sikuoni mama afro mama yao toto wasagana ka ukumbuke penzi geuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae utanikumbuka yao wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae popote walipo afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni mina wasiwasi mama nikikumbuka tulivyoachana mara ya mwisho uliniahidi afro tungeona na mapema siku zinapita bibio mbona sikuoni mama afro mama yao toto wasagana ka ukumbuke penzi geuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae utanikumbuka yao oh afro toto wasagana wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae popote walipo afro mimi si jambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni mina wasiwasi mama nikikumbuka tulivyoachana mara ya mwisho uliniahidi afro tungeona na mapema siku zinapita bibio mbona sikuoni mama afro mama yao toto wasagana ka ukumbuke penzi geuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae utanikumbuka yao oh afro toto wasagana afro akili nyanga sagana usiniweke pembeni mama ingawa wako wengi wazuri mami lakini nimekuchagua wewe tabia zako sawa na sura yako nimeridhika kuwa na wewe sagana unipeleke mama nikawaone wazazi wako mama na tizedi pia tufike mami tukawaone baba na mama mengine mengi sisemi mama uamuzi ninakuachia wewe. Mwisho na kuombea salama Afro, mpaka siku tutaponana. Afro wakirinyaga sagana usiniweke pembeni mama, ingawa wako wengi wazuri mami, lakini nimekuchagua wewe. Tabia zako sawa na sura yako, nimerizika kuwa na wewe. Sagana unipeleke mama, nikawaone wazazi wako mama.
Check.
Natize pia tufike mami, tukawaone baba na mama.
Alright. Check. Shikilia kidogo. Ladies and gentlemen, there is something I always believe in my life, that when the song is nice, you always play it twice. Daisy?
You always
Play it twice. When the song is nice, you play it twice. And before we even introduce ourselves tonight, ladies and gentlemen, to the amazing band of this amazing night, that song, naomba tuirudie from the top, pole pole, as you continue to enjoy this amazing evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And if you like the song, make sure you're standing, make sure you're dancing,
Yeah.
make sure you're having a good time. I want you to enjoy. This is Voices of Impact, HIV and STIs Reporting Media Awards 2026, the inaugural event. So
Kabisa.
we're expecting you to be having fun, to be networking.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Because it is a night of networking, and they say your network is your net worth. Sindio?
Yes.
Now, before we let the band to continue that amazing song, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tony Wirigi. I'm an MC, event consultant, TV host at K24, and radio presenter at Milele FM.
And my name is Daisy Rono. I am a business development expert, and you can call me when you want experiences at your events.
And now, before we continue, tafadhali, we want to do a very simple exercise. Naomba kila moja wetu aweze kutoa simu yake tafadhali. Kama unatumia iPhone, kama unatumia Samsung, toa simu yako pole pole. I want us to do a very simple exercise, ladies and gentlemen, before we start this amazing event. Now, toa simu yako, alafu fungua kamera. Open the camera, kindly.
Na Tony, watu wakitoa simu smile.
Tafadhali.
This is a celebratory event. We are here to celebrate people who are telling amazing stories.
And the ones who are using iPhone, remember to wipe the camera. If you're using iPhone, remember to wipe your camera before taking the selfies.
Hatutaki picha ikae mchele.
Isikae picha ya next year.
Isikae picha ya last year, ya 3 years ago.
Yes, tafadhali. And now, this is the exercise. The first photo, take alone. The first photo should be alone. Daisy, the first photo.
And if I see you, you're not taking a...
Tafadhali, I will be going
you're
around.
not taking a photo.
Yes.
Kuna mtu
tafadhali.
anauliza Tony. Kuna mtu anauliza Kabambe watafanya aje?
Hapana, Kabambe watapigiwa na kamera, alafu zikimachua next year watatumiwa.
Yeah.
So allow us to tell you one more time that kwamba one photo should be alone. Thank you so much. I love this. Thank you so much. The second photo should be with the person next to you. So the first photo, take alone. And the second photo with the person next to you. And then I'll be letting you know the hashtag to use tonight. All right? I love this. Trust me. I love this. Thank you.
People are looking lovely, Tony.
Wanapendeza sana.
Watu wanapendeza.
Well, and imagine there is someone in this table akona simu mbili, akona Samsung na iPhone. Amazing. I love it.
Atasaidia ule mtu wa nini kudoda.
Well, mbona hii table ampiki picha? Tafadhali take your moment. Take amazing photos. All right. Now, after taking those amazing photos, Daisy.
Yes.
Let's tell them the right hashtag to use on the social media while posting the amazing photos.
And the hashtag for this year is going to be Voices of Impact. Hashtag Voices of Impact. We have a second one that is hashtag HIV Media Awards. Na kuna ya tatu.
Tuko na ya tatu ambayo ni End AIDS 2030. Those are the 3 amazing hashtags that we'll be using tonight. Those amazing photos ambazo umepiga, use the hashtags to post on your social media. That is on WhatsApp status, on your Instagram, on your Facebook, on your TikTok, and X formerly known as Twitter.
Na nataka nikifungua Twitter naona picha. Nikifungua Facebook naona picha. So I am expecting to see all the photos that we're taking tonight.
Kabisa.
They usually say if you looked nice and there wasn't a photo, you didn't look nice.
Kabisa.
Yes.
And now, Daisy,
yes,
before we continue with the amazing band who are here to entertain us tonight, allow us, we do a very simple quiz. Say quiz.
Quiz.
Before Tuenembali, if you know you are here tonight and you are holding a master's in any course, just raise up your hand, kindly. Raise up your hand if you have masters in any course. Kindly.
Niko na swali Tony. Sisi watu tunafanya masters hatujamaliza, tunaweza inua mkono?
Bado mko diploma.
Oh.
All right. If you know you are here and you are holding a degree in any course, raise up your hand kindly. Raise up your hand. Thank you so much. If you know you are here and you are holding a PhD in any course, raise up your hand.
Madaktari.
PhD holders in the house.
Aye.
All right. Tuko kidogo sana. Unacheka? Okay.
Tony,
Thank you.
Tony, what was your PhD in?
Nitakwambia baadaye.
Hapana, wanataka kujua.
I will tell you, sir. Trust me, I'll tell you later on. Okay? But I appreciate for your patience. Thank you so much. Daisy.
Yes.
Naomba upatie the lady ameinua mkono. She has a degree.
Yes.
Okay.
Atuambie alienda campus gani?
Yes.
Na alifanya nini pale
Alafu
university?
nitakupatia swali moja safi. In case you get it right, I will give you a check tonight. That's okay? Take the mic kindly.
Anauliza check ni ya pesa ngapi kwanza?
Check ni ya 1K.
Aya.
Nitakupatia cash basi, haina shida. All right, kindly stand up. Kindly stand up. So I will be asking you a question. Then if you get my question right, I will give you something tonight on this amazing awards, the first edition of Voices of Impact Awards Gala 2026. Here is a sentence. Everyone should pay attention kindly for this sentence because the microphone might land in your table. Sawa? Here is a sentence. Baba, mimi ni mtoto wako wangapi in English? Baba, mimi ni mtoto wako wangapi in English? A very simple question, just like drinking water. Baba, mimi ni mtoto wako wangapi in English? Very simple. Take your time, breathe in, breathe out, forget your problems, and answer my question. I know you can. I believe in you.
Father.
Father. Take your time. Baba, mimi ni mtoto wako wangapi in English?
Father.
Father. Take your time. You have 20 seconds.
What number am I?
What number are you in your family?
Yeah.
You can pass the mic to the next person. Pass the mic to the next person. Because this sentence we must get correctly in English. Baba, mimi ni mtoto wako wangapi in English. Take your time. Because this is an amazing evening. An amazing evening of creating memories. And not just memories, unforgettable memories. Ladies and gentlemen, take the mic. Ukishindwa una pass to the next table.
Sawa.
Stand up. Take your time. This is your moment to shine. Twende kazi.
Hi Dad. What?
Usikubali wakudanganye. Okay.
Father, what guy?
You have 20 seconds.
Okay.
Father.
Father, what number am I in the position of your children?
What number am I in the position of your children? Haya, namba tumpigie makofi jamani, makofi. Ningependa kutangaza ya kwamba next year utapata. But for today umeanguka kwa heshima. Here's the mic. Thank you so much. Can you tell us your name?
My name is Anne Okaro.
All right.
Yeah. Father, what position am I in your family?
Father, kindly repeat. Makofi before arudie. Makofi before arudie. Tafadhali. Mbona mpigi makofi? Mpigeni makofi. Begin makofi. Thank you. I love it. I love your confidence.
Father, what position am I in your family?
Father, what position am I in your family? Makofi, makofi jamani. Makofi. Thank you so much. So, there is something I love in you, which is confidence. But you're very wrong. Confidence stop? Very wrong. I'll be coming back with the correct answer from England. 2 more. Let me go this side. Where is Daisy? Let me go this side. All right. His side wameshindwa. Now, the camera separates this side and this side. Now, his side, 2 tables wameshindwa. Let me see who can get the sentence in a correct way. Wewe mwinua mkono sikuji. Juu unajua ukweli. Ukiinua mkono sikuji. Wale ambao hawainui naenda kwao. Shika. Take your time. We're about to be starting this amazing program, ladies and gentlemen, the first edition of Voices of Impact Awards Gala 2026. Take your time. Kindly stand up, tell us your name and the sentence in English.
My name is Levi.
Your name is?
Levi.
Oh my goodness. Many Levi, yes. Where? Unajua kuna group of schools na kuna polling stations. So we have you from group of schools. Wow, let's go.
Fafadoa kuwaka igana.
Where? I thought itakuwa rahisi. Haya, the last table. I believe in this table. I believe in this table, especially the person holding the water, the glass of water. I believe in you. Here's the mic. The last trial. Then we start our program officially. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one more time on this amazing event, an amazing evening of great people. Father.
Among your children,
Ngoja, mpaka hapo uko correct. Mpaka hapo uko correct. Tafadhali usikose. Among, rudia tena. Father, among your children. Until there, you are correct. Until there. Thank you. Continue.
What number am I? What position am I?
Give me the mic. Thank you. Who can try? Wa mwisho kujaribu before tuanze event. Wa mwisho? Wapi? Wewe. Ulianguka. Hapana. Wapi? Wewe. So mmepata majibu nyote. Someone clap for ChatGPT. Clap for AI. Clap for ChatGPT, because all of you now suddenly are raising their hands, right? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Mwenye hajainua naenda kwake. Uliinua. Haya, shika. The last trial of this amazing evening.
Father, what child am I in the family?
What number?
What child?
What child? Wow.
Or what's my birth order?
What's your birth order? I don't know. So, because nyote mmeanguka, allow me to just introduce a very simple sentence, because tonight, of course, we're celebrating the media personalities, journalists to be specific, okay, in the media world. So allow me to pass the mic. Nitaanza sentensi. Sikiza kwa makini. Nitaanza sentensi. Hii sentensi, you have to add something in that sentence, and the sentence should make sense. Thank you. Here's the mic. In English. He was a very good journalist. Continue. Make sure the sentence, he was a very good journalist.
He?
No, I always say he. Nimesema he. Add something. Yes, I have started already. Add something.
Okay.
He was a very good journalist.
Who?
Continue.
Wrote.
Who wrote? Thank you.
An interesting article.
Thank you. Continue.
Together with a story.
Thank you. Together with the story. Continue. Continue. Pass the mic to the next person, and the sentence should make sense. Who wrote a good story and? You said? An article and a good story. Continue.
In accessibility for persons with disability.
Endelea.
And it was published.
Thank you. You are very smart. Makofi ya huyu, makofi ya huyu. And it was published. Thank you.
And it was awarded.
And hapana, umeenda haraka. It cannot be published today and tomorrow awarded. You want to kill the sentence? No, it cannot happen.
Okay.
Think something else. It was published. Story, it was published.
The story was published in a Daily Nation.
Thank you. Asante, continue.
And the country?
And the country?
Kenya.
Country ni Kenya. Hakuna Uganda. It cannot be published in Uganda and we are in Kenya. Stop saying Kenya. Continue.
It was an impactful story.
Thank you. It was an impactful story.
It was an ethical story.
Hapana. Impactful and ethical zimeshikanishwa. But it's okay. Thank you so much. Continue.
The headlines were trailblazing.
Hey, kizungu kubwa. Trailblazing tena. Haya. Let me pass the mic. Thank you so much. Let me pass the mic. Kindly allow me to pass the mic. Tafadhali, can I kindly pass the mic? Chukua ni wewe. Aya, and the story was trailblazing. Nimesikia amesema hivyo.
He then came across some awards.
He then
came across some awards.
Thank you. It then hivyo amesema Next mic ni pass hapa hivi. Thank you sir.
That captured the attention of the adjudicators.
That captured the attention of adjudicators. Thank you. Pass the mic to the next person.
It was you.
Kivipi? Kivipi mimi kivipi? Continue the story.
And they were awarded.
And they were awarded. Thank you. They were awarded at Voices of Impact Awards Gala 2026, being the first edition. And they were awarded. Continue.
I was shocked.
No, shock is okay. Just achia hapo. You are shocked and it's okay. Usiongeze kitu ingine. You are shocked. Thank you. Continue.
That I was not awarded.
Hapana, you are already awarded.
Any
Ngoja. We cannot come from being awarded not to being awarded. We have to continue the sentence. And remember, you are awarded. And you are shocked because you are awarded.
Because I was awarded the most beautiful today.
Hapo umedanganya. Hapo umedanganya, but ni sawa, tuendelee.
And he cried.
And you cried after being awarded on the first edition. Thank you. Continue.
And everyone celebrated him.
Thank you. Give me the mic. And everyone celebrated him. Thank you, sir. The celebration continues. And everyone celebrated him. Continue.
And they were all happy.
They were all happy. Of course, celebration comes with happiness. Continue.
However.
Thank you. Makofi. Ametumia conjunction ya words. However, moreover, forever. Hizo zote amecombine. Makofi yake. Makofi jamani. Tupige makofi. Thank you so much. Amesema however.
Some of his colleagues.
Yeah?
Some of his colleagues.
Some of his colleagues were not happy. Thank you. Continue. Some of his colleagues. Unajua kazini kuna kuanga na hiyo inaeleweka
Then something big happened.
Hapana, wewe umetutupa. Wewe umesema nini? Wewe umetutupa. Haya, umesema nini? However, some of their colleagues, ukasema?
Something big happened.
Hapana, tuko hapa kwa colleagues. However, some of their colleagues, add something that colleague
did not like the story.
Thank you. Did not like the story.
Which made them leave.
Which?
Made them leave.
Made them leave. Thank you. Remember in this story, after the colleagues have realized that their colleague ameshinda award, hawakuwa happy, they left the awarding gala. The sentence must continue and it must come to an end. Thank you. Remember the colleagues were unhappy and they left because one of their colleagues didn't won and they were unhappy. Now, assume you are that colleague. You are unhappy of your colleague.
And I left Grume.
You are left?
Grume.
Ebu msaidia hapo. Pass the mic. Thank you. And she left.
But me, I did not leave.
Huyu ni fire, si fire.
Me, I did not leave.
Haya, pass the mic. You have to be creative because amekuchallenge. Amekuchallenge. So be creative enough. Let's go. Back to sender. And then now you, the same sentence.
He was in love with him.
Who? Sasa from award to in love. Kenya kuna mambo. Machakos kunanyesha, Kisumu kunyeshi.
She wanted to take him up the pictures.
Tafadhali nikikupatia mic, don't say the winner crashed. Sawa? Here's the mic.
Despite all that.
Despite all that. Thank you. Despite all that, what happened? Remember, the story must continue. And the person who won, the colleagues left the room because they were unhappy that the guy won Voices of Impact Awards Gala in his story.
The remaining team was very happy.
Thank you. The remaining team was very happy. We are almost coming to the end of this sentence, ladies and gentlemen, before starting our event in the next few minutes from now. Hapa nilikuja. Cha nimalizie hii meza hapa. The last table. Here's the mic. You can say anything. Anything. And they went, you can just say, and they went to Wakalala. Just say that. Sema walienda Wakalala after that. Or you can put a full stop in that sentence to come to an end. Sema full stop. Thank you so much. Full stop. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us now, before we go straight to the amazing program, the band, there was that song mlikuwa nayo. Hiyo song naipenda sana because back in the days, nilipokuwa kijana mdogo, nilikuwa napenda hiyo ngoma sana. Naomba tafadhali one more time, in the next 3 minutes from now, the band give us some good music, repeating the same song before we go straight to this amazing program. Kindly, remind me the name of the song. Afro Akirinyaga. Let's go. The band, one more time. These are good old days music. Afro. Let's go. I love this song. Hey.
Afro mama, mtoto wa Sakara mama. Salamu zangu na kutumia popote ulipozipokea. Wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro Pilisiza mola kini mawazo tele moyoni, mina wasiwasi mama. Nikikumbuka tulivyo wachana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeona na mapema, siku zinapita bibio, mbona sikuoni mama. Afro mama yao toto wasagana ka ukumbuke penzi ugeuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. Wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro mimi sitambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni, mina wasiwasi mama. Nikikumbuka tulivyo wachana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeona na mapema, siku zinapita bibio, mbona sikuoni mama. Afro mama yao toto wasagana ka ukumbuke penzi ugeuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. wasalimie ndugu na wazazi wako mamae, popote walipo. Afro, mimi sijambo lakini mawazo tele moyoni, mbona sikuoni mama? Nikikumbuka tulivyoachana mara ya mwisho, uliniahidi Afro tungeonana mapema, siku zinapita bibio, mbona sikuoni mama? Afro mama yao toto wasagana kaa ukumbuke penzi geuka leo kwangu kesho kwako mamae, utanikumbuka yao. Oh Afro toto wasagana Afro akirinyaka sagana usiniweke pembeni mama, ingawa wako wengi wazuri mami, lakini nimekuchagua wewe. Tabia zako sawa na sura yako, nimeridhika kuwa na wewe. Sagana unipeleke mama, nikawaone wazazi wako mama, na TZ pia tufike mami, tukawaone baba na mama. Mengine mengi sisemi mama, uamuzi ninakuachia wewe. Mwisho na kuombea salama Afro, mpaka siku tutaponana. Afro akirinyaka sagana usiniweke pembeni mama, ingawa wako wengi wazuri mami, lakini nimekuchagua wewe. Tabia zako sawa na sura yako, nimeridhika kuwa na wewe. Sagana unipeleke mama, nikawaone wazazi wako mama, na TZ pia tufike mami, tukawaone baba na mama. Mengine mengi sisemi mama, uamuzi ninakuachia wewe. Mwisho na kuombea salama Afro, mpaka siku tutaponana.
Haya, twende kwa shika yako hii. Hao wageni wakija tunaanza wapi? Ah? Walisema watatuambia. Wakija tunaanza wapi? Wakija tunaanza wapi? Wakija.
Cheza, cheza, cheza na Lesi Wanyika. Cheza, cheza, cheza na Mikasaba. Cheza, cheza, cheza na Lesi Wanyika. Cheza, cheza, cheza na Mikasaba.
Thank you, band. Thank you, band. Thank you, band. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you to Mikasa.
Asanteni
Thank you so
sana.
much. Asanteni
Thank you so
sana.
much.
And right about now, we are about to welcome our chief guest for the event. We are about to get started. I hope you guys are already having conversations with one another, networking. I hope you've posted all the photos that we've taken today. Tony,
Yes.
what are we expecting?
Usiku huu ni usiku wa kipekee katika tasnia ya habari. Ni usiku ambao wanahabari waliofanya vizuri katika kuripoti masuala mbalimbali ya ukimwi watakuwa wanapata zawadi mbalimbali. Ni usiku ambao tunatarajia kuweza kuona juhudi zao ambazo walikuwa nazo katika kutayarisha habari hizi. Daisy.
Na si ukimwi tu, we also have STIs. So welcome to Voices of Impact, HIV and STIs Reporting Media Awards 2026. This is our inaugural event. It's the first time we are doing this. And I'm so grateful that people get to award journalists and to get to appreciate the work that they get to do. They do so much to ensure that they tell stories
Kabisa.
of impact. Yes.
Ni juhudi ambazo siku ya leo hatutakubali ziweze kwenda mkono mtupu, na ndio maana tumeweza kuwashirikisha watu katika tasnia ya habari kuweza kuwa appreciate kwa njia moja ama nyingine. Daisy.
Now, the people who have put the event together, I want to recognize all the partners that have put all this together. Number one, we have AIDS Healthcare Foundation Kenya, and hao ndio wamekuwa wakisaidia.
Naomba tuwapigie makofi kwa njia ambayo inapaswa. Naomba niwafunze jinsi ya kuweza ku appreciate kwa njia ya kipekee. So, weka mikono juu, mikono tafadhali, hands up. Flowers. This is the way of appreciating our partners ambao wali put this event together. All right? So I want you to bend on your left side 90 degrees. Bend on your left side 90 degrees with your flowers up kindly. With your flowers up. I want us to clap thrice. 1, 2, 3 at the center. 1, 2, 3, and then using your right leg, piga chini. 1, 2, 3. This is an African way of appreciating them. Hands up, flowers, kindly flowers. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. At the center, right leg, juu. At the center, chini. Thank you so much. Daisy, continue.
Karibuni sana to our chief guest. Karibuni sana to Voices of Impact, HIV and STIs Media Reporting Awards 2026, our inaugural event. And just to recognize the presence of the chief guest that we have with us, we have Patricia Odiang, who is the Secretary to the State Department of Broadcasting and Telecommunications. Second, we have Mr. Douglas Bosire, who is the current CEO of National Syndemic Disease and Control Council.
Makofi tena sana.
CEO amekuja na mafans, CEO amelipa mafans vizuri. We also have Dr. Samuel Kinyanjui, who is the country director, AHF Kenya, and our host for tonight. We do have William Odoke, who is the director, AHF Global.
Makofi jamani kwa njia ya kipekee.
Watu wa AHF wamelipa watu tonight.
Naona mashabiki wako strong tena sana.
Ni wengi.
Kabisa ni wengi.
Wako kwa payroll wengi.
Kabisa.
Yes, we have Diana Tibesidwa, who's the Regional Advocacy and Policy Manager, East and West Africa. Let's give it up for Diana Tibesidwa. We also have Dr. Emily Koech, who is the CEO of CHEB. Let's give it up for Dr. Emily. Thank you. We also have Dr. Evan Simbuki, who is from NASCOP. Let's appreciate Dr.
Makofi tena sana jamani. Karibu sana.
We also have Evelyn Kibuchi, who is from Stop TB Partnership.
Wapi makofi. Karibuni sana.
Evelyn, umeweka watu kwa payroll. Umeweka mafans kwa payroll.
Kwa very strong. Mbona vile wanashout vizuri. We are good.
And last but not least, we also have Nelson Otwam, who is the Executive Director, Network.
All right.
What I want to say is the chief guest, or rather the guests of this event, watu wamewekwa kwa payroll.
Wako vizuri, si ndio?
Hiyo makofi ya leo.
And now, kwa wote ambao Daisy amewamention, naomba tuweze kuwapatia flowers one more time to all of them. Tafadhali to all the guests, allow us we give them flowers za kipekee. And this, we call them 3 strong claps, okay? Are we okay? Mikono juu one more time to all of us who are here tonight. Let's go, 1, 2, 3. The strong one. Ya mwisho. Thank you so much and welcome to this amazing event. This is Voices of Impact Awards Gala 2026. My name is Tony Mwirigi. I am a TV host at K24 Television and an entertainment presenter at Radio Milele.
And my name is Daisy Rono. I am a business development expert and I work for TV47 alias Cape Media Limited.
Kabisa, makofi one more time. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Daisy and I are deeply honored to host you tonight, and this is the very first time Kenyan journalism has been recognized at this scale for the work it does on HIV and STIs reporting, and what a turnout we have this amazing night, Daisy.
Yes, and allow us to recognize our distinguished guests once more. Thank you for honoring us with your presence this evening. I think I've already mentioned all the guests that we have, and we do appreciate all the partners that have sat down to bring all this together. And I think later on we'll be giving you a list of all the people. There are so many entries to these awards. We had over close to 99 entries.
Yes.
Close to 99 entries to be exact. And it is amazing to see people appreciate, people who go to tell the stories of impact, and specifically stories of HIV and STIs within Kenya.
All right, mtu wangu, kwa njia moja ama nyingine, allow me niweze kuambia tonight it is about a simple, powerful idea that journalism can save lives, Daisy. Not metaphorically, literally. And a well-reported story persuades someone to test. A well-shot photograph challenges stigma. Do you know that?
Yes.
All right. A well-told feature can shift a county budget, and that is what we celebrate tonight, ladies and gentlemen, on this Voices of Impact Awards Gala 2026.
Now, a few quick notes. Let's kindly ensure that our phones are on silent, that we are not picking calls as much, because we want to celebrate everyone. We want to give a lot of attention to the people who tell stories of impact, especially towards HIV and STIs. So the award presentations, so to the program, down to the program, we are going to be expecting a few speeches from the chief guests that we have in the house. We're also going to be hearing from the different partners that we have that have come together to put this event together. And then we shall have our dinner, because wanasemanga in Kenya, or rather in Africa, if you do an event without food, tungeiweka kwa Zoom, si ndio?
All right.
But because the partners that we have, and AHF, NSDCC, and all the partners that we have on board are very generous, they have dinner for us in partnership with Pullman Hotel. So right after that, we'll jump straight to the speeches from the different partners, and then we shall go to the order of the day, or rather what brought us here, which is the awards segment.
All right, so we naomba kwa heshima kubwa sana tuweze kusimama for wimbo wa taifa, alafu baadaye utafuata na wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki, then later on we shall be having security brief later on. Tafadhali kwa heshima kubwa sana naomba tusimame kwa ajili ya wimbo wa taifa wa Kenya, alafu baadaye utafuatwa na wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki. Wimbo wa taifa ya Kenya.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate DJ DeWiz. And right about now, before we get seated, I am going to request Honest Kinyua to lead us in a word of prayer. Let's appreciate Honest as she comes on stage.
Let's bow for a word of prayer. Our Father in heaven, we are before you this evening. Lord, we are grateful for this opportunity you've given all of us, Jehovah Father. You've enabled this day to be, and we are grateful that, Father, you've been with us from the start when we started the planning, and now the event is here, Lord. We thank you for each soul that is represented here, Lord, from the leadership, all the VIPs who are here, Father. We thank you for their presence, Jehovah God. Father, we want to thank you in a very special way for what you have continued to do in the media industry, and more so in regards to HIV and STI, Jehovah Lord. As we start this event, we call for your presence. May you come and be with us, Father. May you guide us, may you lead us, and may we continue feeling your mighty power amongst us. It is in the mighty name of Jesus we do pray and believe.
Amen. Makofi tafadhali. Naomba tukae chini kwa heshima. Thank you so much. Kabla tuweze kuendelea, naomba ugeukie mwenzako, mpatie high five, mwambie welcome to this amazing evening. Welcome to this amazing evening. All right. Now, before I invite the security chief for the security brief, allow me to remind our amazing guest ambao wamefika. We have one challenge we are doing, all right? And this cut across everyone from millennials to Gen Zs. So kindly, one more time, this is the last time, I promise. Chukua simu yako, toa simu yako. Tafadhali, chukua simu yako. Everyone, have your phone kwa mkono. One more time, have your phone. I want us to do something called Gen Z, because media likes using camera. That's true? Kweli uongo? Chukua simu yako, washa kamera. I want us to take 2 selfies. I want us to take 2 selfies one more time. Then Daisy will be telling us the hashtags we shall be using on social media while posting these amazing photos. Now, take 2 photos. The first one should be alone. The first photo should be alone. And the second photo with the person next to you. Alafu toa meno kidogo ndio tuone vizuri the smile. Thank you so much. I love it. Every one of us, thank you. I love it. Thank you. Remember, the first photo should be alone, and the second photo with the person next to you.
I want to see the CUNSDC smile.
Wacha
I want to see Mr. Douglas Bosire smiling.
Wacha pia sisi pige yetu hapa, because it's an amazing evening, by the way. Let's take some amazing photos before we continue. Everyone should take a selfie. Thank you so much, and welcome to this amazing evening. All right, Daisy, wambie the right hashtag to use while posting these amazing photos.
Now, since you've taken a photo of yourself, a photo with someone next to you, these are the hashtags I want to see trending on all social media platforms. The first one is hashtag Voices of Impact. Tuko kwa social media? Ni kama
Kabisa.
bado. Nataka kwanza sasa tuingie ile social media you're using a lot. Could be TikTok,
All right,
could be Facebook, could be Instagram.
Now, I think we are done with taking photos. Indio, we are done with taking photos. Let's now proceed to the app that you love most. The application. I know millennials love WhatsApp. They call it wall.
Apana, wachana hata na wall, Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
Facebook.
Where you poke people on
Yes,
Facebook.
they poke people on Facebook.
All right. So head over to your favorite application. Head over to your favorite application and post those amazing selfies.
Select the photos that you're about to post, the one that you look nice. The lighting has hit your face very well.
And just a reminder, don't post blurry photos. Okay? We have to see your amazing makeup if you're a lady, all right? Kindly don't post blurry photos. Daisy.
And the hashtags I want us to use for tonight will be hashtag Voices of Impact, hashtag HIV Media Awards, and last but not least, hashtag End AIDS 2030. I'm going to do that one more time for someone who's been typing. The first hashtag for this awards gala is hashtag Voices of Impact. The second one is hashtag HIV Media Awards. And the last but not least, hashtag End AIDS 2030.
All right, and as we continue posting these amazing photos, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce and call on stage Mr. Japheth, Assistant Security Officer. Karibu sana for this amazing security brief. Karibu.
Thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Karibuni sana Pullman. Just to take 2 minutes of your time, just to make you aware of the surrounding. Snevo, you may not know where the washrooms are, but then I'm here for that. So to start with, just to mention the washrooms, just as we get out on the left, we have enough washrooms for us. And if we are so much bulked, we can walk through the stairs. On the left, we have another washrooms. Sawa sawa. Now, in case of any emergency, of which we don't expect any emergency, we have enough fire exits where we can all escape. We have a fire exit from this end. There is a fire exit, and behind of us, we have 3 fire exits, right? Now, I don't expect any of us to get to deplete immune. Maybe you feel unwell as we even celebrate the dinner. But then if one of us gets immune malfunctions, maybe you've fallen sick, we have first aiders around the building. We also have a doctor on call, maybe who can check on you. And if it gets worse more than we expect, we can always plan for an evacuation plan to, of course, to the nearest hospital. Sinivo. Yeah, just to finish on, we tend to take our properties safe. So for security starts from personal. So I will urge every one of us to ensure that your phone, your valuables are well maintained within you. And even if you exit from the room, make sure your valuables are all okay. Sawa sawa. Outside there where you've parked your cars, ensure that they are all safe. And from our end, we have enough security patrols. We have armed security or police officers who are doing the security patrols. So feel most welcome even as we enjoy and ensure that everything is safe. Sawa sawa. Tunawakaribisha sana na tukimaliza mkutano tunaomba tena kuwaona tena. Karibuni.
Let's appreciate Mr. Japheth one more time. Thank you so much. Let's be generous with our claps. Let's appreciate Mr. Japheth one more time. Thank you so much. So right about now, as we had already said, our partners are very generous and they decided that we have to commune and eat together. And that's what we are about to do. So I think we're going to have Mikasa Band as we serve our dinner, and we're going to start with our VIPs, Tony.
Kabisa, the high table. And remember, just a reminder ya kwamba naambiwa you can as well serve up to 2 times. It's okay kabisa. We have plenty of food. Sindio, so enjoy the amazing food. We shall be back in the next few minutes for the official start of this amazing program. Thank you so much and enjoy.
Enjoy your dinner.
Protocol. kwamba anataka hivyo na mambo ukifungua unaongea sawa.
Umebeba karatasi zako.
Hauna?
Hakuna wa kunyang'anya, akikuahidi wakati atimiza anavyokuahidi. si hadithi.
So we invite media houses, we invite partners in healthcare.
Umetangaziwa nini? Umetabiriwa nini? Maishani mwako mwambie.
Umeumizwa na nini? Je, una hofu gani?
Maishani mwako mwambie. Akisema ndio, kuna wa kumpinga. Akikubariki,
Hakuna wa kunyang'anya.
akikuahidi
Kwa wakati atimiza.
anavyokuita ndivyo ulivyo.
Huyu Yesu si hadithi, mwambie. Huyu Yesu si hadithi, mwambie.
Iwe kisabadi kuna upepo, iwe kuna mawingu na minyesho. Your body baby joto, joto. Unafanya nijisi special, unanipa sababu ya uwepo. Kando yangu we mtoto, my desire. Wenipe dawa, mima ututi sijelewi, you're my bar. Shida nimekolea pezini. Shida ni baby uko moyoni. Wewe
Nakupenda we, nakutaka we, kwako sijiwezi. Oh my love, penzi we, roho yangu we, kwako sijiwezi. Oh my love.
akili mwili baby, hasira zangu nazituliza. Ukiongea nasikiliza, itu sababu ya upendo. Pilipili baby, vini mucho vinavinyunyiza, yani wada kupitiliza, numaliza mwendo. Kiukweli napendwa,
Nachanganywa na haya mara.
shida ni nimekulia pezini. Shida ni baby uko moyoni. Wewe
Nakupenda we,
aha,
nakutaka we,
nataka wewe.
kwako sijiwezi. Oh my love, penzi we, roho yangu we, kwako sijiwezi. Oh my love.
Mikasa.
yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nikava moyo, nikaweka tamaa. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Nafasi yote moyoni nimeshaipa kwa Yesu, ni namba moja, 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 moja. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, the band is the Mikasa Band Kenya.
Baningaenga sina bali, baningaenga sina bali yo. Potiko kofine langa misopo nanzela, potiko kofine langa misopo yabamuho. Nazui yanga imo bali ye, yanga lopete ekotina mosapi. Banzela yakala naso sana sina teki, potiko kofine langa misopo yabamuho. Nazui yanga imo bali ye, pesa ngai kilo ya zutu. Nazui ya ngai mobali ye, pesa ngai kilo ya zutu. Baningaenga sina bali yo. Potiko kofine langa misopo nanzela, potiko kofine langa misopo yabamuho. Nazui yanga imo bali ye, yanga lopete ekotina mosapi. Bazela yakala naso sana sina tiki, potiko kofine langa misopo yabamuho. Nazui yanga imo bali ye, pesa ngai kilo ya zutu. Nazui yanga imo bali ye, pesa ngai kilo ya zutu.
Loko muya masizo kane makwela, sema kwela. Nazui yanga sosena bolingo mama, Loko muya masizo kane lopete na mosapi, sema kwela. Nazui yanga lelongo molonga ni mama, Loko muya masizo kane makwela, sema kwela. Nazui yanga sosena bolingo mama, Loko muya masizo kane lopete na mosapi, sema kwela. Nazui yanga lelongo molonga ni mama,
Zani bongone na langi ya solo baloba ya mosina mobali. Linza zani bongone na langi ya solo baloba ya mosina mobali. Linza zani bongone na langi ya solo baloba ya mosina mobali. Linza zani bongone na langi ya solo baloba ya mosina mobali.
Loko muya masizo kane makwela, sema kwela. Nazui yanga sosena bolingo mama, Loko muya masizo kane lopete na mosapi, sema kwela. Nazui yanga lelongo molonga ni mama, Loko muya masizo kane makwela, sema kwela. Nazui yanga sosena bolingo mama, Loko muya masizo kane lopete na mosapi, sema kwela. Nazui yanga lelongo molonga ni mama,
pesa, watoto wana njaa, sababu mke wako anapenda nini? Anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani.
Hata majirani
wametoka
kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
Bwana nipe pesa,
Bwana nipe pesa,
watoto wana njaa,
sababu mke wako anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani wamechoka kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
Watu wote Nairobi wameona kila siku, akiingia nyumba zote zachanga kanisa. Tafadhali Bwana rudi,
tafadhali Bwana rudi.
Watoto wanalia,
sababu mke wako anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani wamechoka kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
wameona kila siku, akiingia nyumba zote zachanga kanisa. Tafadhali Bwana rudi,
tafadhali Bwana rudi. Watoto wana njaa, sababu mke wako anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani wamechoka kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
Watu wote Mombasa wameona kila siku, akiingia nyumba zote zachanga kanisa. Tafadhali Bwana rudi,
tafadhali Bwana rudi.
Watoto wana njaa,
sababu mke wako anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani wamechoka kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
Tafadhali Bwana rudi, watoto wanalia,
sababu mke wako anapenda kutangatanga hata majirani wamechoka kumuona, wao husema fungeni milango, anakuja.
zamani mama, sikuwa hivi.
Yelele mama.
Sasa hapo zamani mama, shauri ya pombe.
Yelele mama.
Hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi.
Yelele mama.
Sasa hapo zamani mama, shauri ya pombe.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, geza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, ugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, ugeza ya belungu
mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, ugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Galeka bulu
Sizole.
Sobuya
Sizole.
Sobuya kaya
Sizole.
Sizole
Sizole.
Galeka bulu
Sizole. Sizole.
Sobuya kaya
Sizole.
Sizobu
Sizole.
Yelele mama we. Hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi.
Yelele mama.
Sasa hapo zamani mama, shauri ya pombe.
Yelele mama.
Hapo zamani mama, sikuwa hivi.
Yelele mama.
Hapo zamani mama, shauri ya pombe.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, kugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, kugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, kugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Nini mbona nisilikayanje, kugeza ya belungu babo.
Yelele mama.
Baleka bulu
Sizole.
Sizobu
Sizole.
Sizobu yeka
Sizole.
Sizobu
Sizole.
Baleka bulu
Sizole.
Sizobu
Sizole.
Sizobu yeka
Sizole.
Sizobu
Sizole.
Kuga sachi pega
Si pata pata.
Hasa kuga sachi pega
Si pata pata.
Hasa kuga sachi pega
Si pata pata.
Hasa kuga sachi pega
Si pata
Mama
pata.
iya mama iya mama
Si pata
Mama iya
pata.
mama iya mama
Oh yo pata
Mama iya
pata.
mama iya mama
Si pata
Mama iya
pata.
mama iya mama
Yo pata pata. Si pata pata. Yo pata pata. Si pata pata. Yo pata pata. Si pata pata. Si pata pata. Si pata pata. Si pata
Mama iya
pata.
mama iya mama
Si pata
Mama iya
pata.
mama iya mama.
Yo, pata
Oh, mama,
pata.
yeah, mama, yeah, mama.
I see pata
Oh, mama, yeah,
pata.
mama, yeah, mama.
Yo, pata pata.
Mikasa. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Mufasa sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Mufasa sleeps tonight. Oh,
Mama, we. Mama, we.
Near the village, the quiet village, Mufasa sleeps tonight. Near the village, the quiet village, Mufasa sleeps tonight. Oh,
Mama, we. See pata pata. 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 Yo 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 pata pata.
See
pata pata.
See pata pata.
See pata pata. See pata pata. See pata pata. Yo pata pata. See pata.
All right.
Yo pata pata.
Wapi makofi ya Mikasa Band. Ladies and gentlemen, that's amazing performance from the amazing band wanaitwa Mikasa Band. Jamani, tuwapige makofi one more time. They have entertained us in a beautiful way. Mikasa Band, thank you so much for that amazing performance. And now Mikasa Band, you can now proceed and eat. Tafadhali, msisahau. No matter what you do in this life, never forget to eat. Thank you. Even if you are broke, never forget. Yes, I told my friend yesterday, he was heartbroken because phone yake ilivunjika. Yeah, I can see what you're
What
thinking
were
about.
they expecting?
Thank you so much.
What was Daktari expecting?
All right, Daisy.
Yes, sir.
As we continue enjoying this amazing dinner, ladies and gentlemen, we have something for them. Before going straight to the amazing speeches from our guests who are here, we want to picture for them, or to them, the journey. Tell them more.
Now, tonight was an effort of so many partners that came together. But there has to be, where did it all start? There has to be a story of where all this began. There has to be a story of why all this is important. So with that, all our partners, AHF, NSDCC, NASCOP, and all the partners that we have in the house have come up with a video to tell us the story of why we are here tonight. And right about now, Tony?
Yes, we have 3 videos, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we shall be starting with the first video. And I will kindly request all of us, even if we are continuing enjoying the dinner, all our eyes on this screen, because we have video number 1, 2, and 3 explaining about this amazing journey.
And we request that our phones be on silent so that nobody misses out on the information that is being put out for us.
And here comes video number 1.
Media team.
We will be starting the video. Kindly sort the audio so that we can replay it one more time.
People ask me, why a journalist award? Yet AHF is a health organization. Then I remind them, because a well-told story has more impact than all the clinics we can have. Because there are many people who do not know even whether those clinics exist and who have never had a chance to come. A well-told story can bring them to us. A well-told story can change and keep funding coming. We are well aware that the HIV pandemic is not over in Kenya and in many other countries. Yet, most of the media houses have forgotten about HIV. You hardly see HIV and STI related headlines. And in this regard, we needed to highlight these stories and encourage the journalists who have refused to forget this story, who have doubled down, who have invested time and money to continue showing these stories. And as a result, this is their day. We know that in Kenya, the epidemic of 1.3 million Kenyans still depend on life-saving treatment of ARVs. Further, every year we have 20,000 new infections, 60% of who are our young people and our future generation. And therefore, I wish to invite you all to join us on the 19th of June, which is next week, to a gala dinner that will be awarding the journalists who are outstanding in this respect. So we are inviting media houses, we are inviting partners in healthcare, and other people who are interested, including persons living with HIV, to this momentous occasion. AHF Cares, thank you.
Head on to video number 2, media team.
My name is Dr. Andrew Mulwa, the head of the National HIV and STI Control Program.
We're experiencing a technical hitch, but as they fix that, I would like to... Okay.
My name is Dr. Andrew Mulwa, the head of the National HIV and STI Control Program, NASCOP. First, I want to take this opportunity to appreciate the journey that we have done with the media on HIV over the last 40 years. The story of HIV has been one of desperation, hopelessness, and death sentence in the past, full of stigma. Over the years, courtesy of our partnership with communities and media, we have been able to change the narrative to a story of hope, a story of victory and liberty for people living in HIV and communities affected by HIV. This has, of course, attracted a lot of investment and collaboration of both global, national, and community funders. I think the story of HIV, AIDS, and STI control program in this country has over the years evolved as a result of our collaboration with the media, changing the story of stigma, access to services, ensuring availability of commodities, and transparency. Personally, I have enjoyed working the media, being available to engage and to share information to our media colleagues. And for that reason that I want to invite all our players in the media fraternity, our journalists, our writers, editors, to this year's Voices of Impact HIV and STI Awards Ceremony 2026 to be held at the Pullman's Hotel in Nairobi on the 19th of June 2026. Organized by the Government of Kenya through the Media Council, the National Systemic Diseases Control Council, National AIDS and STI Control Program of the Ministry of Health, AHF, and other partners. Welcome all.
Thank you. Let's appreciate Dr. Mulo one more time.
My name is Douglas Bosire. I'm the Chief Executive Officer for the National Systemic Disease Control Council. We are a semi-autonomous government agency under the State Department of Medical Services in the Ministry of Health in the Republic of Kenya. And our mandate and our responsibility is to lead a broad-based multi-sectoral response towards ending HIV and other systemic diseases in Kenya. We have been in existence since the year 1989, previously as the National AIDS Control Council, and now as the National Systemic Disease Control Council. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Kenyans, Kenya has made significant progress towards the journey to end HIV, AIDS as a public health threat. For 42 years, it has been a journey of resilience, a journey of resolute commitment, and a journey of accountability that has brought together several actors, both government, non-state, our development partners, and our communities of people who have been affected or infected by this epidemic. And we have made resounding and recommendable strides. However, amidst those strides, there have been challenges. But there is a group of people who have been at the heart of the multi-sectoral response, a group of men and women who have enabled our voices to reverberate throughout the country. And those are the photojournalists, the reporters, the producers, and the editors who work from our newsrooms, who work from our print houses to make sure that the messages around ending this epidemic are listened and heard in every household, families, societies, and communities within the Republic of Kenya. Last year, in recognition of the important role that these heroes and heroines have played with the Ministry of Health in Kenya through the National Systemic Disease Control Council and the National AIDS and STI Control Program, in conjunction with the Media Council of Kenya and the AIDS Healthcare Foundation, co-created an award process where we will recognize the voices that have been at the forefront, the voices that have been very consistent in enabling us to advance this conversation. And on the 19th of June, we will gather here in Nairobi just to share and recognize those who have excelled in messaging, in reporting, and ensuring that the information around HIV, around AIDS, around STIs is consistently and accurately reported, that we do not drop the ball and mistake the progress that we have made for success. So I want to invite and welcome all of us, the stakeholders, the media fraternity, the reporters themselves, the photojournalists, the editors, to celebrate these heroes and heroines whom we'll be honoring on the 19th of June, committed towards this noble goal of ending AIDS, HIV, and other STIs as public health threats in this country. Karibu sana, welcome, see you on the 19th of June 2026 as we soldier on, as we recommit, as we stand resolute towards ending AIDS as a public health threat, and together we can. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Makofi.
Makofi kwa CEO.
Makofi vizuri tafadhali. Pale mwanzoni niliwafunza a beautiful African way of appreciating someone. Sindio? Allow us to do one more time, kindly. One more time. This is the only African way to appreciate someone. Flowers, tafadhali. Flowers. So tunapiga mara tatu hewani. 1, 2, 3. At the center. 1, 2, 3. And then using the right leg, piga chini. 1, 2, 3. Tuko sawa? Patia mwenzako high five. Flowers one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Flowers, let's go. I want you to bend on your left side, 90 degrees. Ask your neighbor, what is your M-Pesa balance? Thank you, I love it, I love it. Flowers, flowers one more time. I want you to bend on your right side, 90 degrees. Ask your neighbor, what is your third name? He or she must tell you, let's go. Flowers one more time. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. At the center. Chini. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate everyone one more time. Hey, even yourself. Let's appreciate ourselves one more time. Karibuni to the Voices of Impact Awards one more time. And ladies and gentlemen, this is now us opening the formal part of the event. And to set the tone, we want to invite the hosts for tonight to give the welcoming remarks and to invite us to these awards. And with that, I am going to call upon the Country Director, Africa Healthcare, AIDS Healthcare Story Foundation, Kenya, to invite us to this awards gala. Let's appreciate
Karibu sana.
Daktari as he comes on stage. Kabla daktari apande kwa stage, nataka kidogo a dance kidogo. Daktari, Tony, DJ shikilia.
Okay, wangapi wanasema daktari ya dance akiingia? As many as will say I, as many as say nay. There is have it. So tafadhali kwa heshima, naomba ushuke tukuite tena akidansi ndio. Ambia mwenzako follow the leader, follow the leader. DJ, tuone kazi one more time. Pole pole. Fanya hivi. Pole pole. Twende. Pole pole. Kidole baba, kidole. Karibu sana. Mudhoni, tafadhali. Kwenye huko tafadhali. Mudhoni.
So thank you very much. It's okay. So, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. So, chief guest, the representative of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Information and Telecommunication. I'm aware we are two. And the other representative of the Ministry of Information, Communication and Digital Economy, my brother, Dr. Douglas Bosire, the Chief Executive Officer of the National Syndemic Diseases Control Council, Mr. Bure, Director, Media Training and Development, Media Council of Kenya, my colleague from NSDCC, from NASCOP, Dr. Evans Imbuki, representing Dr. Andrew Muller, representative of the partner organization, Kusudi Case Communication, and the Kenya Editors Guild and the Kenya Union of Journalists. Nominees, journalists, editors. Media houses represented here are Voices of Impact digital advocates, representative of people living with HIV, affected by HIV infection, AHF colleagues, development partners, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I want to welcome you in this hotel, welcome you for the first ever Voices of Impact HIV STI Reporting Media Awards Gala Dinner. Those who've not had some food, please get some. Those who've had but it's not enough, get some more. And the most important, welcome to the beginning of something that I believe will outlast all of us who are here. Why do I believe so? Because it started before any of us was here, telling stories that are transformative, that transmit and change understanding. They say that you should never start a speech with statistics, because a lot of us did not like the maths. So let us start with a name instead. But I will not share it now. Of course, because this would violate the principles of telling the story. But somewhere in Kenya today, very day today, a young woman or a young man has started their first dose of ARV therapy. This gives them hope. Many years ago, 20 plus years, those who were diagnosed with HIV did not have that opportunity. This lady did not do so because she had never met. Actually, this lady did so because a journalist wrote a story she read, or she had something on the radio, or most importantly, where we live most of the time now as young people, in our phone, that made it possible for her to overcome the challenges that enabled her to seek care and overcome HIV as it used to be known as a death sentence. This is the power of the press, of the media, and that's why we are here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, AIDS Healthcare Foundation was founded in 1987, approximately 39 years ago, as an hospice, taking care of people who are dying from end stage, what we used to call AIDS then, which we know as end stage, as we know as advanced HIV disease today, and did not know that it was going to grow to this level. Last month, which is May, AHF globally, working in 50 countries, crossed the 3 million mark of people who are in what we call a lifeboat of ARV care. In Kenya, the operation started in 2007, and now data from last Friday shows that we are taking care of 254,000 people living with HIV in Kenya. With that, to do this work, we collaborate very closely with the government, with other partners, implementing partners, county government, and on our side, we have approximately 336 what we like call foot soldiers, who deliver the services every single day. Those 3 million are not just mere statistics. They are mothers, they are fathers, they are our sisters, they are our brothers, they are our children. They are people behind each there's a story of resilience, a story of overcoming stigma, discrimination. And they've been empowered by other story, particularly advocates who come through, the journalists and media houses that carry these stories that give people resilience. I can only tell you that a lot of our people who die from this condition is mainly stigma. And particularly we look at the number of women in this country who have HIV are more than men, but more men are dying. Why? Men are scared to go to the hospital. When they start treatment, they do not remain on treatment as required, and therefore the mortality. A lot of it, why do the men shy away? Stigma. They don't want to be seen to be weak. Outside Nairobi, the big cities in Kenya, outside Nairobi, Mombasa, Kisumu, Nakuru, HIV coverage in the media is thin, and most of the time, virtually absent. So lack of telling these stories where people are keeps them away from the service that they need to live a complete and fulfilling life. Yet this epidemic is not over. I quote data from yesterday's published information from NSDCC. The estimated persons living with HIV in Kenya is 1.48 million people. Every year, nearly 20,000 Kenyans contract HIV. You refer to 2004 data. 20,000, predominantly young people, who are looking at a life of 60 years ahead of them. That means they'll be on treatment that long. The expenses, the challenges that are involved. Interestingly, these are completely preventable using the technology that we have currently. Kenya's own Ministry of Health has acknowledged that we carry the 7th biggest HIV economic globally. Our 95 cascade, which are the targets that globally we have set for ourselves, the Kenya one for adult is 93, 91, 97, meaning 93% of the HIV, people living with HIV in Kenya know their status. 91% of them are on treatment, and 87% are virally suppressed, meaning they cannot transmit the virus to somebody else. That is the control we are looking for, stopping the epidemic. Unfortunately, we have forgotten a very important constituency, our children. The story is sad. Only about 79 of our children who are living with HIV know their status or are tested. Out of those, only 60% are on ARVs. And unfortunately, only about a half are virally suppressed. What is our future if we let all our children go down the drain? The gaps that cause our children to fall through the cracks are not medical in nature. They are not even complicated. They are things that we can fix, administrative, keeping the stories going, and keeping the funds coming, and prioritizing the right approaches. So the Voices of Impact Awards exist to change this silence. I'm sure most of people know the 97. They know about 1990, this 90 is the way we are doing, but hardly do people know about that we are leaving our children behind. Journalists, I implore you that you take the course of these children and make a difference in their life. The purpose of human life is to nurture other humans. That is it. Without doing that, we all be feeling unfulfilled. When we started, there were skeptics who wondered, would we even get a journalist to submit their work? They said, maybe if they do, we can get like 30. We were all happily surprised that 99 submitted their work. And these 99 are the ones who submitted work that could qualify. So there were more who submitted than the 99. Let me repeat, 99 journalists sat down and submitted their work. This is not a mean feat. We had 7 categories, from journalists working on in print, radio, television, digital media, investigative reporting, photojournalism, and emerging voices of young reporters. Interestingly, 38 of the entries, which is nearly 38%, were digital media storytelling category, clearly signaling the new generation of journalists who have found the new ways to reach audiences where they live, in their phones, in their feeds, and in their timelines. 29 were radio journalists, and we know the radio has the greatest penetration. I don't need to know how to read, and most of our radios now are even in local language, so they get to where print and other forms of communication cannot reach. To every journalist who submitted their work, I personally want to thank you. You have validated the initiative beyond what words can describe. I want to say a word about how the adjudication was done, because the credibility of any award lives or dies in the integrity of its adjudication. Our judging panel, who are here, who we will hear from shortly, assessed entry against a rigorously contextual specific framework, not a generic checklist borrowed from another country, but a framework built for the Kenyan media landscape, aligned to the Media Council of Kenya standards, and grounded in the public health realities in this country. 20% of the marks were allocated to anti-stigma language and empathy. That is a nod for a political fashion. It is a clinical imperative. At AHF, we see the damage that words do every day. A headline that says, AIDS victim, is not merely inaccurate. It deters people from getting care. It tells the next person contemplating HIV test that the diagnosis will define them and diminish their future. Our judges were instructed to reward dignity-affirming, person-first language, and to penalize sensationalism trap that treats someone's status as a clickbait. The bar was high. The threshold for award was 70% overall, with a strong performance required across at least 5 criteria. This is not a participation trophy. This is recognition that you have worked. And where does this matter now? Allow me to step back to the moment and explain why the timing of this award is not accidental. We are 4 years to the deadline that the world set for itself, which is 2030, to eliminate HIV as a public health problem. We have achieved 2% decline, we have achieved 50% decline of HIV infection in the last decade. Kudos to us. This is a major attainment. Our treatment coverage is among the best in sub-Saharan Africa. But we know what is happening. The global funding landscape has shifted. Donors are prioritizing other things beyond health. Kenya must increase funding of its own response that requires political goodwill. To sustain political goodwill, there is a requirement for public pressure. This pressure cannot be generated by people who are not aware. And that's why your stories will help captivate and stabilize this pressure on the government and the politicians so that we can sustain funding, without which the risk is clear. Up to 1.2 million people who are on treatment, if half of them are not on treatment, in a single year, we'll be back 20 years where we started, with the rapid HIV transmission in the communities, and it may take us another 20 or 30 years to be where we are. Yet, the finish line is very near us. So tonight, we celebrate the winners. But we want one thing to be very clear. This initiative does not stop here. It is not a one-off event. It's not a PR exercise. I want to emphatically say that this is the first chapter we are writing, of many more to come. So 20 stories will get funding awarded to the journal to support follow-up reporting. These are not prizes for past work. They will be investment into future stories, investment that help investigation and county level features that are data-driven towards Kenyan public need. We want to support what the newsroom may be constrained to support. So ladies and gentlemen, before we move into the award themselves, I want to widen the circle of recognition. Tonight, principally, I want to celebrate journalism, but journalism is in one current in a wider river. It's one tributary into a bigger river that we call the voices across Kenya. A generation of young people is using digital platform, X, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, to do extraordinary communication and to change people's thinking and perspective, to take their own life experience with HIV and turn it into content. It takes courage, craft, into public education, and that reaches places where traditional media cannot get to. AHF Kenya have watched their work closely, and we have learned from them. And tonight, the Voices of Impact Award recognizes 4 of these remarkable young Kenyans as Voices of Impact digital advocates. 1, TikTok, Levi Knowles.
Wapi makofi jamani zaidi.
YouTube, Cleopatra Wanjiku.
Wapi makofi ya Cleopatra.
On Facebook, Anthony Wanjiku. On X, Mercy Wanjiku. And one more person whom I want to say a few words about. His name is, this is a different category of a young person. I know him for some time, and I think about him. The Outstanding Youth Leadership Service Award goes to a young man who has worked with AHF and has quietly become a model for what youth engagement should look like. His name is Bruno Wekesa. He has organized youth data systems where we had none. He has introduced new feedback tools that helps us understand in real time what the young people want from us. He has championed unity, helping conflict resolution within the community. He is the kind of a leader that every organization hopes for and find that are reliable, selfless, and unwavering in his concern for the welfare of others. Bruno. Yes. So, kindly, I wish to request that Nelson Otuoma, who is the board chair of AHF Kenya, step forward to award these young people. Madam Evelyn Kibuchi, the vice board chair, to come and award these people. Help me to award these young people for what they have been doing.
Wapi makofi yao jamani. What a moment. Okay.
Watu wakikatika kidogo.
Pole pole, it's a celebration, it's a win. Wapigeni makofi jamani. Wapigeni makofi. Oh yes. Hongera sana. Mta step kidogo mbele tafadhali. Easy DJ. Kindly. Mtapigia hapa kwa bana. Karibia hapa kwa bana. So that you can have the amazing photos. The background to be the banner.
Let's appreciate him one more time. Makofi kwake. Makofi kwake. Let's appreciate her one more time. Let's appreciate him one more time. Makofi kwake, makofi kwake. Let's appreciate her. Makofi kwake, makofi kwake. Thank you all for the stories that you tell, stories of impact. Let's appreciate him. Makofi kwake, makofi kwake. Let's just stand before the banner for a photo session. Let's appreciate this team of amazing digital journalists. Let's appreciate them. Makofi kwao, makofi
Tafadhali,
kwao.
one more time. Allow me to guide you kindly. Allow me to guide you. Tafadhali, I will count from 5 to 1. Songeni kidogo hivi. Songeni kidogo hivi. So that we can fit in that banner. Allow me to count from 5 to 1 and then tuinue juu. Vizuri? We are all winners. That's okay? So I will count from 5 to 1 and then to renew the amazing trophy that we have in our hands. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5, 4, namsahau kutoa meno kidogo. In 4, 3, 2, and 1. Twende juu. Wapi makofi. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Hongera sana.
DJ. So, thank you very much. So my final words, something a bit personal. When I joined the AHF in 2018, I was surprised to note that our initial patient clients who was registered under AHF ARV in 2007 was alive and on care. Today, as we stand here, she is from Tongwe, she's alive and well. Her daughter, who she got after starting on ARVs, is at the university courtesy of AHF today. And I think there is nothing better. I see engineers smile and very happy, excited if they resuscitate a car engine that was not starting. They're very happy and excited. How better should we be happier when we have somebody who was very down can give you a smile and say, thank you. That will allow me to end here and thank you, each one of you, for coming and for standing out to save lives. God bless you.
Let's appreciate Dr. Kinyanjui one more time. Asante sana daktari. And so that we can, this is one of Tony's favorite songs, but anyway, let's appreciate Daktari one more time. Thank you, Daktari, for setting the tone and for informing us why we are here. But we're going to request you to call upon Miss Diana from the Global Office.
Given the honor. I wish to introduce my colleague and Ms. Diana Tibesingwa from Uganda. She is our regional manager for advocacy and marketing for East and West, so 8 countries. And thank you for taking your time from Uganda to come and join us. So those who know Pauline, this is Pauline Boss, who provided technical support and guidance. Ms. Diana, my pleasure.
Thank you, Dr. Sam. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's my honor to stand before you this evening to celebrate the braveness, the commitment of our media partners towards the challenge or the commitment that we have made towards ending AIDS globally. Like I've been introduced, my name is Diana Tibesigwa. I work with the AIDS Healthcare Foundation as the Regional Policy and Advocacy Manager for East and West Africa. And I want to testify today that we have never had something like this, and Kenya has set for us the pace. So we really congratulate you. We congratulate Kenya, and we want to appreciate Dr. Sam Kinyanjui and the great partnership that we have with NSDCC, NASCOP, the Media Council of Kenya, and our great partners and friends, Cause Impact. Kentis, you can wave to the people because I know you have really done a great work working with the people to make sure that this engagement is done. I will stand on the already established protocol, as Dr. Sam has already introduced to us, to speak briefly about the Voice of Impact this evening. And this is something that AHF has adopted as its main strategy in ensuring that we contribute to the global AIDS control. We are hesitant to say end AIDS because there are certain things that we may not really be capable of controlling or ending, but we look forward to controlling HIV. And media is a very good tool or instrument to contribute to that. The statistics have been said, 39.9 million people globally living with HIV, 1.3 million new HIV infections reported annually, and in Kenya, we have 1.4 million people living with HIV. It's not a joke, but it reminds us that HIV is still a global public health threat. Dr. Sam spoke about HIV slowly phasing away from the public. There are competing priorities right now. We have, by the way, new diseases that people are caring about more than HIV, as much as they are also a major concern. The non-communicable diseases, cancer. Then we have other issues globally. We have the wars. The whole of last year and the other year, we were struggling with the changing shift around donor financing or development financing. And HIV was one of those areas that were fully affected. So it is easy to drift away from the conversation of HIV. The geopolitics, the wars that are happening, all those who had committed funds towards health, stroke HIV, are prioritizing other areas. And so the conversation of HIV, if we are not intentional about it, it is slowly drifting away. However, today has given me hope, because the Voice of Impact Award, to me, I think is a renewed commitment with you, the media fraternity, and all the representatives of institutions here, that we still have a responsibility, and we can actually do more to contribute to the response and bring back the HIV conversation on their agenda. And no one can do that better than media. So we want to thank you for committing yourselves once again to bring back the HIV conversation on the main agenda. We had 99 media personnel or managers who applied for these awards. And we cannot say that you did this because either you didn't have what to do, but you did this out of commitment. You did this knowing that you're actually part of the HIV response, and we want to appreciate you this evening. When people hear about media, the first thing they think is news. It is news. When you talk about media, it is just news. No one wants to think about media as a public service, but media is a public service. This is a daily job, and today, as we do all celebrate the Voice of Impact Award, is to remind you that you're more than what the public thinks of you. You're public servants, you're big stakeholders, and you have a very big role to play towards changing lives, tracking commitments, influencing policies, giving hope to those who have lost hope. So this evening, as we celebrate those who are award-winning and the nominees, it is to remind you that you're our partners. You're not just media people. You are partners, and you're part of the partnership. So as you receive your awards this evening, is for you to go knowing that you're not just a media person, you're not just a social media person, you are more than that. Yeah. So my last words to you tonight is that as we conclude these celebrations today, we want to congratulate all of you and thank you for your commitment, and let us continue working together. This seals our partnership, and congratulations to you all. Thank you for being part of us.
Thank you so much. Makofi jamani hayatoshi, all the way from Uganda. Karibu sana Kenya one more time. Thank you so much. Tupigie makofi kwa njia ambayo inapaswa. Asanteni sana, ladies and gentlemen. And now, thank you DJ. And now before I introduce representative from Media Council of Kenya, that is MCK, allow me to say something. Whatever I will say, kindly do opposite of what I will say, okay? Clap once. Kindly follow my instruction, ladies and gentlemen. Do opposite of what I will say. Cry loudly. Do opposite of what I will say. Cry loudly. Do opposite of what I will say. Cry loudly. Okay, slap your neighbor. Slap your neighbor. Do opposite of what I say. Slap your neighbor. Thank you. Lift up your phone. Lift up your phone. Lift up your phone. Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, our AHF leaders have set out with characteristics, clarity, why these awards exist. And tonight being the first edition, ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that journalism does not happen in a vacuum. It happens within a framework. Ladies and gentlemen, standards, accreditation, and ethic. And now, to speak to that framework, please, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Director of Media Training and Development at the Media Council of Kenya, Mr. Victor Bwire. Makofi ya Mr. Victor Bwire as he makes his way to the stage. Representing the Media Council of Kenya, karibu sana. Thank you. Just a point of correction, representing the Media Council of Kenya on behalf of Mr. Victor Bwire. Karibu sana.
Good evening, the chief guest, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening once again. I'm not Victor Bwire. My name is Stella Kaaria, Manager Fundraising and Partnerships at the Media Council of Kenya. This evening, we are delighted to be here to celebrate journalists who have done an excellent job in amplifying and producing stories that speak on the matters of HIV and STIs in this country. And this evening, allow me to please read Director Bwire's speech. I will do this on his behalf and on behalf of our CEO, Mr. David Omoyo. Ladies and gentlemen, when AHF Kenya, NSDCC, and NASCOP first approached the council to anchor these awards, the question we asked ourselves was a simple one. Does Kenyan journalism need yet another awards program? And the honest answer, in our view, was no. Not another generic awards program. What we needed was a serious sector-specific platform that took the subject with the profound public health consequence and held the country's journalism to a measurable standard against it. That is the council's standing. We did so here because the framework offered to us, the criteria, the methodology, the threshold, the integrity of the jury was quite simple. The most rigorous we have seen attached to a thematic journalism award in this country. How did the judges reach on the results? 99 entries, 9 judges, 7 categories, every entry double marked, and in close cases triple marked. Every score moderated across the panel to correct for the natural human tendency of one judge to mark generously and another conservatively. Every conflict of interest declared and managed. Every judge bound by confidentiality and impartiality agreement administered by the council. What the moderated process produces is what you would hope for from a credible journalism prize. A result that the field itself respects. At the top end of the table, 4 leading entries finished within 4 points of one another. That is the mark of close, honest contest. The grand prize winner tonight will be the entry that drew the highest individual mark any judge awarded to any submission. A near perfect score, cross every dimension the rubric demands. That is what excellence looks like under this standard. It is what we should now expect. And what the results tells us this evening, it touches on 3 patterns. 1, the first is geography. The strongest entries in the cycle were not all filed from newsrooms in Nairobi. They were filed from country outlets, community broadcasters, regional publications, and digital platforms whose names rarely appear on the front pages of the national press. The future of Kenyan health journalism on the evidence of these entries is being written outside our capital. The council notes that the next phase of our training and mentorship investment will follow it. The second is medium. Radio has produced the highest scoring entry of the cycle. Television has produced one of the most empathetic. Digital has produced the most morally urgent. Print remains a powerful vehicle for nuance and ethical discipline. Photojournalism, on the evidence of the single entry that met the threshold, has shown that an image can carry what 1,000 words sometimes cannot. I'm being warned to hurry up, so I'll try to do that. No single medium has a monopoly on this subject. They are increasingly in conversation with one another. And the best HIV journalism in this country can move fluently between them. The third pattern is harder to celebrate. And I will share it honestly because the council's job is to be honest. The young journalism category, this cycle did not produce a winner. One of the entries received, none met the qualifying threshold. We do not consider that a failure of the award. We consider it a signal. The pipeline of young reporters working on HIV is too narrow. The council, in partnership with AHF Kenya and our colleagues and our colleagues at NSDCC and NASCOP, intends to address this directly through targeted training and mentorship before the next cycle of these awards. We are putting the award on hold at the moment, not the category. Ladies and gentlemen, the Media Council of Kenya is proud to have stood behind this initiative, and we will continue to stand behind it. The Council will lend our training infrastructure, our convening power, and our regulatory voice to ensure that the lessons of these inaugural awards reach every accredited journalist across the country. And finally, to the nominees 99 of you who took time to file the entries on this subject that many often avoid. The council sees that and is grateful for it. To the winners and runners-up about to be recognized this evening, you have set the standard for what HIV and STIs reporting in Kenya now looks like. The bar you have raised is the bar the rest of us must reach for. To the partners who built this platform, AHF Kenya, the NSDCC, NASCOP, Kusudi, Cause Communication, and Cause Impact Limited, we thank you. Thank you.
Let's appreciate her one more time. Thank you so much to Media Council of Kenya. As we celebrate journalism, we know that it's inseparable with the institution that manages journalism. Okay, let's appreciate her one more time. Thank you so much, and thank you to Media Council of Kenya for being in support of us. And right about now, before we proceed with speeches, I want to know which companies are here, the partners that are here, all the institutions that are here. So if I mention your institution, I expect you to make the loudest noise. And your bosses are here, so I expect you to represent them well. So I think I'll start with our host, AHF, AIDS Healthcare Foundation Kenya. Nice. NSDCC, National Syndemic Disease Control Council. NASCOP, National AIDS and STI Control Program.
Jamani, let's do better. Let's do a better way, makofi jamani. Let's do a better way, makofi yao tafadhali. One more time.
Another partner that we have in the house, let's give it up for NEFAC. The boss is happy, Let's give it up for Ministry of Health.
Wapi makofi.
I believe all of us are from Ministry of Health, isn't you? Yeah, let's give it up for Ministry of Health one more time. And we have another partner in the house. Let's give it up for Waki Health. Watu wa Waki Health, let's give it up for Waki Health one more time. We also Voice of Black Child. Voice of Black Child, kelele iko wapi?
Tafadhali makofi, tuwapige makofi zaidi. Ongezeni tena ya mwisho. One more time tafadhali. Thank you.
And last but not least, let's recognize Sauti Bora. Thank you. We'll keep recognizing all the partners that we have in the house. Thank you for ensuring that your company is here and that it is contributing to the success of the telling of the different stories. And right about now, I want to say behind every accurate HIV story, there sits accurate HIV data. And there's somebody who does this, and behind the data sits the National AIDS and STI Control Program. And right about now, we would like to invite somebody from NASCOP, that is Dr. Evans Mbuki, to give his remarks. Let's appreciate Dr. Evans as he comes on board. Na before daktari akikuja, DJ, nataka daktari akikuja, achangamke kidogo, si ndio? Achangamke kidogo. Nataka dance kidogo.
And then we can as well decide, nauliza one more time, who can join daktari amlete kwa stage? Choose two people wakulete pole pole.
Daktari.
Is DJ. So we're giving an option. Go and choose two people wakulete alafu watarudi. Wachague wawili. Ambrose, Anthony Kiplagat and Ambrose, tafadhali mmeitwa mkuje. Aya njoni. Aya shukeni chini pole pole. Mkuje watu watatu. One more time. Shukeni pale pole pole, mwanze pole pole.
Daktari kwa heshima.
Twende, weka mabega kidogo, mabega. Pole pole. Can you cry? Lia kidogo. Haya, twende mabega, 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 mabega. Twende pole pole. Kila mtu pole pole. Mabega, mabega, mabega. Kila mtu mabega. Haya, angalia hii side. Lia kidogo, lia kidogo, lia kidogo. Twende. Lia ya mwisho before mwende. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
We
DJ.
appreciate
Thank you,
you.
DJ.
So, thank you very much. I'm privileged to be here. The chief guest, this is a speech I'm reading on behalf of Dr. Mulwa, and I've been told I have 7 minutes, so I'll have to do it sparingly. So the chief guest, distinguished guests, members of the Fourth Estate, all partners present, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. We gather here not simply to celebrate journalism, we gather also to celebrate impact, because behind every story recognized this evening is a life informed, a stigma challenged, a myth corrected, a service accessed, or a policy influence. And that is the extraordinary power of journalism. So in public health, we often measure success through numbers. You will always hear us talking about the number of new infections prevented, among other indicators. But behind every number is a human story. A mother who delivered a HIV-free baby, a young person who sought testing after listening to a radio program, a family that chose hope over fear. Many of those stories begin not in a clinic, but in a newsroom. So, new infections have declined significantly. These gains are among the greatest public health achievement in our nation's history. Yet they did not happen by accident. They are the result of leadership, science, community action, investments, and partnerships. And among those partners, the media occupies a unique place. Long before many people understood HIV, journalists were documenting its impact. When stigma drove people into silence, journalists gave them a voice. When misinformation spread faster than facts, journalists provided clarity. When communities were forgotten, journalists brought their realities to national attention. So the Kenyan HIV response has been strengthened because journalists chose to engage. And the story has changed. One of the greatest challenges we face today is that while HIV science has evolved dramatically, public perception has always evolved at the same pace, has not always evolved at the same pace. Many people still view HIV through the lens of the 1990s, but the reality in 2026 is fundamentally different. For example, today, a person living with HIV who is on treatment and achieves viral suppression can live a long, healthy, and productive life. Today, we also possess prevention tools that previous generations could scarcely imagine, among many other interventions. The challenge before us is no longer simply generating evidence. The challenge is communicating that evidence, and that responsibility belongs to all of us. Scientists generate knowledge, healthcare workers deliver services, but journalists bring knowledge into homes, schools, workplaces, and communities. You are the bridge between evidence and public understanding. How are we reclaiming the HIV narrative? This year's theme, reclaiming the HIV narrative through journalism, Journalism is therefore both timely and urgent, because the HIV narrative must no longer be defined by fear. It must be defined by facts. It must no longer be driven by stigma. It must be driven by dignity. It must no longer focus solely on illness. It must also tell stories of resilience, innovation, survival, and hope. The stories we tell shape how people perceive themselves, how communities respond, and how governments prioritize action. Narratives matter, and journalists are among the most powerful custodians of those narratives. So how do we protect the progress in a changing world? As we look forward to ending AIDS by the year 2030, we do so at a moment of significant change. The global financing landscape is evolving. Resources are becoming increasingly constrained. Countries are being called upon to assume greater responsibility for sustaining health programs. Kenya is embracing that responsibility. But sustaining progress requires more than financing. NASCOP is, in summary, NASCOP is committed to partnership. So in that case, on behalf of NASCOP and the Ministry of Health, I wish to reaffirm our commitment to working closely with the media. We recognize that accurate reporting requires access to accurate information, and we are available to ensure the right information is being disseminated. In conclusion, in public health, we often say what gets measured gets managed. Tonight, I would like to submit a companion truth. What gets reported gets prioritized. Because when journalism and public health work together, societies become healthier, more informed, and more resilient. And together, that is how we will end AIDS as a public health threat by 2030. Thank you. Asanteni sana.
Asante sana, naomba tumpigie makofi tafadhali kwa njia ya kipekee. Thank you so much. We really appreciate. And now, before we introduce our next speaker, just to let you know that we only have like 3 speeches, then we shall be going straight to the next bit of awards in the next few minutes from now. All right? In the meantime, allow me to recognize some of our amazing partners in the building. Naomba tuwapigie makofi tafadhali Kusudi Cause Communication, makofi ya Kusudi Cause Communication. Also, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize Nairobi City County in the building. Makofi Nairobi City County. All right. Then allow me also to recognize the presence of Beyond Initiative for Social Concern. Thank you so much. And now also allow me to recognize one more time Kenya Editors Guild. Makofi jamani ya Kenya Editors Guild. Thank you so much. We shall be recognizing more partners as we continue with this amazing event. Now, before I introduce my our next speaker of this amazing night, whatever I will say the last word, okay? Are we okay? Tuko sawa? Mos Mama Milka. Mos Mama Milka. Milka bonyo. Bonyo waru. Waru simsim. Simsim njugu. When I say njugu, fanya hivi tong, tong, using your right hand, tong. Tuko sawa? Mos Mama Milka. Mos Mama Milka. Milka bonyo. Bonyo waru. Waru simsim. Simsim njugu. Thank you. I love it. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And now shifting our gears, ladies and gentlemen, Kenya's HIV response is not a single issue response. It is a systemic one where HIV, STIs, mental health, and gender-based violence intersect. The body that coordinates that, ladies and gentlemen, is the NSDCC. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Allow me and also welcome the Chief Executive Officer, Douglas Bosire. Makofi jamani ya Douglas Bosire. Makofi mpaka afiki hapa Douglas Bosire as he makes his way to the stage. Karibu sana Douglas Bosire. Karibu sana. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Are funny?
Those are my enemies. I will not be distracted. The chief guest for tonight, Secretary from the Ministry of Information, Communication and Digital Economy, Patricia, and your colleague Kanunga. The Country Director for AIDS Healthcare Foundation, my brother, Dr. Kinyanjui, the Executive Director for NEFAC, Otoma Nelson, the representative from my brother, Mulwa from NASCOP, Dr. Imbuki and your team, the Stop TB champion, Evelyn. I also saw Dr. Koech, she was here from CIEB. And the heroes and heroines for tonight, the members of the Fourth Estate, as well as our other partners who have joined us, and most importantly, the communities of people infected, affected, or at risk of these epidemics that we are talking about tonight. Good evening. Good evening once again. Allow me, just before I make a few remarks, to recognize the team from NSDCC that is here tonight. Also the team from NASCOP. I realize that Imbuki only recognized Kiplagat and from Nairobi County and my brother here. But all of us from government, let's stand up and be acknowledged, especially from the Ministry of Health. Please, a round of applause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. They had written for me a speech. Nowadays, they write for me speeches. But this one here is the one who wrote. But I did not come on the stage with it. I left it on the table. Because I want to just say one or two words from my heart. Just to demonstrate what we think is the importance of this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a fact that the HIV response in this country has evolved and has grown in leaps and bounds over the last 42 years. And testimony to this, I just want you to look at me and also look at your neighbor. Look at me and look at your neighbor. Right? Right in the eye. Don't they look beautiful? Don't they look, I don't want to use the word yummy. Don't they look nice? That is how a person who is living with HIV looks like. You get what I said? That is how a person who is living with HIV looks like. Can you tell it from the eyesight? Can you tell it from how beautiful or how handsome they look? Can you tell it from how light they look? By the way, I noticed something with the men around. When some people of the opposite gender came to stage, they took out their cameras. But now I'm not seeing anyone taking out a camera also to take my... And the people who are taking these cameras, they know themselves. I even saw Tuoma, after everybody said leave the stage, after the MCs told them leave the stage after the award ceremony. He stayed on the stage. Did you see? Yeah, so This is courtesy of a robust program that did not exist in the 1990s. In the 1990s, if you wanted to know somebody who's living with HIV, when you went to a restaurant, you ordered your cup of tea, and somebody in some corner had a cold and a cough on that day, had a flu, and maybe by genealogy they were predisposed to be on thin frame, mtu mkonde. Sasa mtu akikoa tu hivi na nini natoka makamasi, mtu nasema akameenda. So you get out of that hotel and you go to the next hotel because even you cannot trust the dishes that were used in that hotel. When somebody was diagnosed with HIV, they became ostracized from the rest of the community. For the young people who are here, you never saw that. You never saw people being buried like the people whom you saw being buried due to COVID-related deaths. That is how HIV was stigmatized. You could be given your own Simba, your own house, far away from the rest of the people. Your food is put about 50 meters away. Nobody wanted to reach near you because it was a virus, a condition of lack of knowledge, uncertainty, pain, name it. It was a condition basically that predisposed one, or that was thought to be the point at which you are almost departing from this world. It was almost like a sentence of death, just like the speech from Mulwaya said when we were watching him on the screen. However, because of the government of Kenya's efforts, because of the partnerships with our friends from all over globally, particularly the American government, through the Presidential Emergency Plan for AIDS Relief that came into being in 2003, and also the Global Fund mechanism against HIV, AIDS, tuberculosis, and malaria, and the investment that partners such as AIDS Healthcare Foundation have put. Today, we are proud to say that we have put over 87% of the people, actually over 90% of the people who are living with the virus on treatment, and 87% of them are virally suppressed. We are not, however, blind to the pain points. We are not blind to the misses. And as Kinyanjui said here, we are losing our children. We are losing sight of where our children are found. We are losing sight of the mothers carrying those babies. Fourth ANC today is about 60%. That means the drivers of this mother-to-child transmission, most of it is actually around stigma. We did what we call an early cascade gap analysis, asking ourselves, where do the people who have not been tested and are not on treatment, where are they found? And we found that in the northern frontier counties of this country, in the counties of Marsabit, in the counties of Garissa, in the counties of Mandera, in the county of Wajir, in the county of Laikipia, in the county of Kericho, in the county of Nandi, in the county of Busia, and in the county of Kilifi. That is where we have those. So you can see almost half of the counties where we have the highest gap of people who do not know their status is in the counties where hitherto we had a low burden of HIV, and therefore we did not have any programming for HIV in those counties. So for those journalists, for those reporters, for those editors who are reporting from those areas, please, this is news for you, that the counties are now turning red. That is a point of focus for us, so that we can find the 103,000 Kenyans who are living with the virus, but we don't know their status. Because 94% of the transmissions are basically due to the fact that you are not virally suppressed, you are not on treatment, and therefore you are passing the virus to your to your partner, or you're passing the virus to your children. So help us to find those people where they are. So we have work to do. Previously, in those areas, and I want to use a term, I don't want to be quoted, I know you are media, but today we are here to celebrate, so don't report me on the news that the CEO used this term. Previously, we were used, if you were in those northern frontier counties, they said that the HIV virus ni virus ya nywele ngumu. Kweli ama uongo? Now nowadays, what have we done? If you listened to our agenda to Singapore, we're opening roads. Are we not opening roads? The road from Modogashe is going to where? Modogashe? See you complete. All the way, si ndio? Hiyo barabara inabeba binadamu ama inabeba mahindi peke yake? Where does the HIV virus survive? In human beings, isn't it? So as we enjoy the ride from Isiolo to Marsabit to Moyale, because you can crisscross that road in 5 hours, something which before you were taking 3 days to cross. As you take iFly from JKIA to Wajir, and you are there within 1.5 hours, or 1 hour 15 minutes. As Garissa expands their lounge to make it VIP, so that, and expands their runway so that we can fly there faster, we can be more comfortable flying there. What we are doing is that we are opening up those places that do not have a burden, a high burden, and we are going there, we are socializing with the people of those areas, and as men socialize, they also develop sexual contacts, and the viruses are now moving toward that side. So with development, there are also challenges that come with it. There are cons of this, which we must address. And these are the issues that we want the media to be able to cascade for us, to be able to progress the conversation for us in those places where we cannot ordinarily be on a day-to-day basis adequately. Number 2, we are also leaving behind a group of people known as adolescents and young people, adolescents and young persons. Dr. Kinyanjui alluded to it, and that is why I requested you to look at your neighbor. Because in the early 2000s, Kenya launched this free treatment program that if you're on HIV, if you are positive, then you are put on treatment, and the government of Kenya, through our own funds and through the funds of our partners, would keep you on treatment. It costs about 15,000 shillings per year to keep a person living with HIV on treatment. That was in the early 2000s. So from the early 2000s, 2005 is when now people started living longer with the virus and not developing what Kinyanjui referred to as advanced HIV disease. As a result, you cannot be able to tell. So the young people who are here, somebody who was born the year 2005 or 2000 is today about 26 years. At 26 years, they have never seen somebody living with AIDS. They have never seen somebody living with advanced HIV disease. So they do not relate with this virus. They do not relate with HIV. When you talk to them about HIV, it is something that they cannot feel, they cannot see, they cannot, they cannot fathom, they cannot understand. As a result, if you go to the pharmacies in town, on Monday morning, hardly will you find levonorgestrel. P2, you will not find, it will be out of stock. Because these young people are engaging in sex, and a lot of sex for that matter, and it's unprotected. And we have evidence to that. When you say that in 2025, the country recorded 236,000 cases of pregnancies among children between 10 and 19 years. That's an average of about 660 per day. Between 10 and 19 years, 660. Come and overlay that with the number of new HIV infections or the proportion of new HIV infections that we are seeing among that age group. 41% of the new HIV infections that we recorded last year, 41% among the adults, 15 plus, 41% of them occurred among children, among adolescents and young people aged between 15 and 24. 15 and 24, 41%, almost half. So that tells us that we are having a disproportionately large number of young people getting infected. Now, the language we speak, the language Otuoma, the language Kamau, the language Kinyanjui would speak is not the language the young people speak. So you young people who are in the media space, you young people who are TikTokers, that's why I'm very proud of you, Levi, and your team, Kina Cleopatra. I'm very proud of you. Because you are able to speak a language which the young people will understand. They're able to relate with you. It is very difficult sometimes for me to speak to my 18-year-old girl, to my 14-year-old boy. They call me an oldie. You know, I'm only about 47 years. So me, I wonder, I'm turning, I think, 48. So I don't think I'm old, but they call me old. So they want to talk their own language. So we must get away of the media helping us in this space of communicating with the young people. Thirdly, we have a group known as the key population. Key population is another group that we normally have stigma talking about, but from a service delivery perspective, for us, it's very important that we talk about them. Key populations are people who are at a higher risk than the general population. The prevalence among the general population is 3.22%. The prevalence of the virus, 3.22%. But the prevalence amongst the key population is noteworthy. People who inject drugs have a prevalence of 9%. HIV prevalence among people who inject drugs is 9%. That means it's thrice the one in the general population. Number two, people who identify themselves with a different gender than the one which was attributed to them at birth, transgender people. Prevalence amongst them is 22%. 22% is almost 7 times higher than the prevalence in the general population. Prevalence among men who have sex with men is 19%. That means almost also 6-7 times higher than the general population. Prevalence among female sex workers is 28%. It's almost 10 times higher than the general population. Who are the clients of these female sex workers? General population. Isn't it? So if we do not program for the female sex workers, what will happen? If we don't give condoms to the female sex workers, what will happen? If we don't give lubricants to the female sex workers, what will happen? The prevalence of 3.22% will become 5%, 6%, 7%. Okay? So when we go to our community and we are programming and we find people saying that NASCOP and NSTCC are promoting homosexuality, that they're promoting ushoga, they are promoting ukahaba, we are not promoting. If you read the Constitution of Kenya very carefully, Article 1 says that that's the supreme law of the land, and it binds. Article 43 calls upon us to provide the highest attainable standards of quality healthcare to all Kenyans without discrimination. Isn't it? So when we are offering those services, we are not offering them those services to promote. We are offering those services so that we can save, we can stop a new infection. And that is how we end AIDS. And Pauline, for us in Kenya, we do not have a doubt that it's possible to end AIDS. It is possible to end AIDS. We know the science, we know where the pain points are, we know where the misses are. Otherwise, we would not have been able to reduce new HIV infections from 94,000 in the year 2005 to 13,000 last year. In just 2 decades, we have reduced from 94,000 to 13,000. That means it's possible to get to zero. And that's what the media must help us in this last round. Lastly is the issue of stigma, which we want media to assist us. Stigma is what makes people do not go for test. Stigma is what makes that girl who is a tailor in the supermarket, when you're going to buy condoms, all of a sudden, the cash box refuses to open for your change. Have you noticed? You go and buy bread, you go and buy flour, quickly you get your change. But when you go and buy condoms, the cash box refuses. Your condoms are there, she goes and calls that guy who has a special code. And that takes you, everybody's looking at you. I'm winding up. That everybody's looking at you. Everybody's looking at you. That is stigma. You are stigmatizing, and this is a prevention commodity. It means life and death. So we must talk about it. One time, I was working in the county government, and I've told my colleagues this. Kinyanjui, by the way, and I used to be chief officers in the county government. So one time, and I also used to be a waziri in the county government. I was called waziri that I was a big man. So, let me go, and I took the one lady near my local village. So I go, and I say I'm going to buy condoms, just to test the level of stigma. So there, those village shops, you know, the owner of the shop stays behind. There's a small window. The guy who's selling or the girl who's selling is at the front. So that car box is for change. So this guy, I went, and it was 9 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. And I ordered for a pack of 2 Trust condoms. It was costing, I think, about 120. So I gave 200 shillings. So when I gave 200 shillings, this girl has to give this guy the change. And I said loudly that I want a pack of 200, not 200, two condoms. So I gave the 200. So the gentleman, instead of giving the change through the window, he walked majestically to the front, whistling, wanting to see, who is this? Monday morning, 9 a.m., 2 condoms. And I was dressed in a suit. This is a man who knows me. He knows my family. He knows my father. They are church elders in the same church. We are Seventh-day Adventists. So I was a topic of discussion the following Saturday in church. All right? But of course I went and talked about it later. That is the level of stigma that we have. And it's the one which is killing people. So I call upon you, journalists, writers, editors, please, let our pens write. Let the cameras click. Let the video cameras roll. Let us write the stories. Let us synergize. Because this last mile needs everybody. The new infections are not taking place in the health facility. They are taking place in the community. And in the communities is where we want you to assist us. So we are ready. As NSDCC, we stand committed. We stand resolute that we will walk this journey together. For the 99 who put in the applications, we say thank you. For those ones who have won tonight, congratulations. And may we see you again next year. Asante sana, God bless you.
Let's appreciate Douglas Bosire, the CEO, NSDCC. I really love NSDCC. From where I work at TV47, and we work a lot together. And it's always amazing to see the work that you do. Let's appreciate Douglas Bosire one more time. And because of time, right about now, we are going to welcome someone from the Ministry of ICT. And before then, I would like to speak about journalism. Journalism today is a much digital craft as a written one. Platforms, algorithms, and digital infrastructure shape what reaches whom. So these are the people who help us shape who it reaches, what information reaches who, using which platforms, and they are the ones that monitor these different platforms. So please welcome the representative of the Ministry of ICT, that is the Secretary for Public Communication from the Ministry of ICT. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Patricia Odeng. Let's keep appreciating her till she
Makofi jamani, anapofika kwa stage, as she makes her way to the stage. Makofi jamani, naomba kwa heshima tuzidi kupiga makofi as she makes her way to the stage. Karibu sana. Karibu sana.
Thank you very much. Before I do what I'm supposed to be doing, allow me to welcome my colleague from our ministry. We don't do things solo. we do things double. Kindly give me 2 seconds for my colleagues to just say jambo. Welcome.
Thank you, Secretary, and also thank you, everyone. Our partners, all guests, and all protocols observed. Good evening. My name is Alphonse Kanunga. I work with the Ministry of ICT as Secretary Telecommunications and Postal Services. I would like to indicate that I closed business at around 5. Dropped everything matters government, and then I was on my way home. Some 3 hours drive from Nairobi. And then when I was at around 6:30, when I was around at the river, heading to that place, government grabbed me. The way government grabs people. So I was grabbed, then I was asked, Kanunga, how dare you not be where our people are? You've been to Makueni all these years. Go back to where our people are meeting, be there with them, and do what they are doing with them. So clearly, I think I am not properly branded for the event. I don't think I just looked around my car and grabbed things that were there and just put them on top of myself. So that is why I am looking the way I am looking. Now, so that we save time and give our chief guest to deliver official remarks from government, I just want to say one thing. And especially from the Ministry of ICT. Digital inclusion means health inclusion. And health inclusion means economy inclusion. I am not sure in terms of percentage what the health sector contributes to the Kenyan GDP, but the digital economy, rather the ICT sector, contributes around 9% to the Kenyan GDP. Guys from the health sector, what percentage does health? Around? Daktari. Yes. So, health sector contributes 100% and to Kenyan GDP. So, digital informs health sector, and health people contribute 100% to the Kenyan economy. Guys, can we clap for ourselves? That is key. In the Ministry of ICT, we have two major responsibilities. we are charged with implementing ICTs and implementing the government digital agenda. The other responsibility that we've given is ensuring that messages and information in terms of creating awareness reaches where the same is supposed to reach. That we are doing proper and square. Now, the other thing that we are supposed to be executing is regulating ICTs, regulating digital platforms, regulating our ICT development happens. But because we are government and we want to do the right thing, matters this, and matters digital platforms and innovation. We are very keen and we are so much slow in regulating innovation. We want digital platforms to happen. We want innovation to happen. And then we come way back and regulate the same. So we are working on so many things. So allow me to just stop there. Our partners, the guys in government, our media practitioners. I think all of us are one and the same thing. For sure, when I look around this place, this is the only blessed place on earth as we speak. God is here. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Secretary Kanunga. Before I read the speech that I'm supposed to read, allow me to pass the greetings from our Cabinet Secretary, who was really initially expected, Honorable William Kabogo. He really needed to be here to just see and celebrate with the winning journalist, but however, due to other commitments, he was not able to come. Equally, greetings from our PS Isaboke. Also, he's committed elsewhere, and that is the reason why he had to be brought back to support me in this journey. And that means he really values the great event that we are witnessing tonight. So let me just go straight to my speech. AHF country director and all the AHF leadership in the room, Director General, National Syndemic Disease Control Council, the head of the National AIDS and STI Control Programs, Chairperson and Chief Executive Officer of Media Council of Kenya, leadership of the Kenya Editors Guild and the Kenya Union of Journalists, distinguished partners, donors, development colleagues, nominees, winners, and members of the media fraternity, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is a profound privilege to stand here this evening on behalf of the Ministry of Information, Communication and the Digital Economy at this inaugural Voices of Impact HIV and STI Media Awards, celebrating a media fraternity that turns complex health policies into life-saving public knowledge. Tonight is not about a government's mandate, but about honoring the journalists who do the long, demanding, and often invisible work of reporting on an epidemic that has slowly slipped from the front pages and primetime slots, yet still quietly affects our communities every day. The Ministry of Health through the NASCOP and the National Syndemic Disease Control Council reminds us of our heavy burden. Kenya still carries the 7th largest HIV epidemic globally, with over 1.3 million citizens living with the virus. And as the PEPFAR transition approaches, our collective national response must leverage key partners like AHF Kenya, who support over 185,000 clients across 14 counties, right? Or I think I've had 15 counties now, and others to bridge the critical domestic funding gap. While our national response progress tracks impressively towards the global UN AIDS target standing at 97%, who know their status of these 87% are on antiretroviral therapy, and out of these 83 are virally suppressed. Ministry data reveals a terrifying reality that we still record approximately 2 to 3 new infections every single hour across Kenya, with a massive spike occurring among adolescents and young people, driven heavily by the triple threat of HIV, teenage pregnancies, and sexual violence. To completely reframe this narrative, journalists can now leverage the ministry's updated 2026 integrated guidelines for HIV, STI, and viral hepatitis, alongside massive preventive breakthroughs. Today, more young Kenyans encounter health information on mobile screens than in physical clinics, meaning the exact same speed that carries life-saving medical data can spread devastating misinformation and social stigma at the exact same velocity. While the state enforces robust legal frameworks to protect citizens in the digital sphere, the law only does half the work. The remaining half relies entirely on your ethical editorial practices to inform without inflaming, preserve strict confidentiality, and reach without exposing. Media houses can also leverage the open data platforms of Social Health Authority and the Kenya Health Information Systems to track localized country-level trends, allowing reporters to bridge the gap between national numbers and the human interest storytelling across all the 47 counties. To complement these health data hubs, our ministry is expanding public digital infrastructure through the digital superhighway initiatives, transforming our Kenya News Agency county news desks into active resource hubs, while public interest journalists can directly leverage open access institutional support, data verification tools, and localized development tracking to create impactful, fact-based health narrative seamlessly. To support this excellence, we are immensely proud that this initiative, spearheaded by AHF Kenya, NSDCC, NASCOP, and the Media Council of Kenya, is backing journalists directly by providing Kenya shilling 500,000 and above grant prize, alongside dedicated story production grants to keep reporters on the beat. Our final ask to the managing editors and journalists competing across tonight's 7 distinct media categories is to stay on this beat, leverage state data hubs and infrastructure, and continue to fearlessly protect the truth, the person in the story, and the vulnerable voices that this country needs to hear. Today, we are all either affected or infected by HIV. On behalf of the ministry, we salute your exceptional dedication, congratulate all the nominees and winners tonight, and assure you, as you work to keep this nation informed, we stand firmly behind you. Thank you, and keep going. Good evening.
Check. Haya makofi jamani, hayatoshi. One more time. There is a beautiful way ya African ambayo niliwafunza on how to appreciate someone. Let's do it one more time. Makofi juu. Flowers tafadhali. Flowers one more time. This is the only way you can appreciate someone in a beautiful African way. Makofi juu. Maua. 21, 2, 3. Katikati, chini. Thank you so much. Naomba tukae chini. Najua huu ndio wakati ambao tumeongoja sana. And we are closing nicely to the next part of this amazing program, ladies and gentlemen. And now, before we go to the second part of the awards presentation, ladies and gentlemen, behind every credible awards program sits a credible judging process. The 99 entries received in this first edition for these awards were assessed against a rigorous Kenya-specific framework. Ladies and gentlemen, to speak to that process on behalf of the adjudication panel, please welcome Miss Christine Nguku. Tafadhali, I'm sorry, I think we have Zubeida. Zubeida Tafadhali will be talking on behalf of the judges on this amazing session. Makofi ya Zubeida Koome as she make her way to the stage. Karibu sana Zubeida Koome.
Good evening, all protocol observed, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen. Mko salama? I know the last thing you want right now are more speeches, right? So I'll make it very, 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 very brief. Sawa, I promise. I'm an editor, so I'll edit my speech. Sawa. So, on behalf of the judging panel, allow me to begin by congratulating AHF and all its partners for successfully organizing these inaugural HIV and STI reporting awards. Pongezi sana. Yeah, tuwapatie makofi. Pongezi. This initiative comes at a critical time and sends a powerful message that health journalism matters, and that quality reporting can save lives, influence policy, and help shape healthier communities. I also wish to thank my fellow judges for the time, commitment, and professionalism they brought to this process. Reviewing the submissions was both inspiring and humbling. So, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to the judging panel. They're not all here, but some of them are here. Tafadhali simameni tuwaone, the judges. We had Christine Nguku, who is not here. Ken Bosire, please wave. We have Sami Muraya, that's Sami Muraya. Andrew Teye. Na naona nyi wote mlipata memo. You all have a touch of red, yeah? Masin Joroge, Rachel Mbaka is not here. Nick Thiongo, he's somewhere. Yes, Nick, thank you so much. And Judy Silma. Yeah. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much. We appreciate. Oh, Ruth. Pongezi pia. Asante sana for being part of the team. Asante sana, Ruth Darrow. To all the journalists who submitted entries, congratulations. Whether you're receiving an award today or not, you should be proud of your work. Through your reporting, you have amplified important conversations around HIV, challenged stigma, highlighted lived realities, and given a voice to communities that are often unheard. You are ambassadors of public interest journalism, and your work is making a difference. As judges, we were encouraged by the diversity of stories submitted. We saw powerful human interest features, strong accountability journalism, compelling stories on prevention, treatment, funding, and the lived experiences of people living with HIV. At the same time, we identified areas where we can collectively improve, and I hope you will take notes at this point. First, we encourage journalists to be more innovative and go beyond traditional reporting. We saw a lot of that. Health events, workshops, or press conferences. The strongest stories were those that dug deep, investigated issues, followed the money, examined solutions, and most importantly, centered people and communities. Second, we noted that digital reporting remains an area that requires strengthening. A digital story is much more than publishing a story on a website. It is about using multimedia, visuals, data, audience engagement, interactive storytelling, and innovative formats to enrich the audience experience. We are already in discussions with AHF on conducting regular training, and one of the areas we intend to focus on is digital storytelling and innovation. In addition, we encourage journalists to tell these stories not only in English and Swahili, but also in our local and vernacular languages. HIV affects communities across the country, and language remains one of the most powerful tools for reaching people where they are. Reporting in local languages helps break down complex health information, increases accessibility, combats misinformation, and ensures that critical messages reach audiences who may otherwise be left behind. By 2030, our storytelling must be all-inclusive as inclusive as the communities we serve. Third, language matters. As journalists, we have a responsibility to ensure our reporting informs without reinforcing stereotypes or escalating stigma. We must be deliberate in the words we choose, especially when reporting on HIV and other sensitive issues, health issues. Related to this is the need to remember that our content is consumed by diverse audiences, including children and young people. Through programs such as Newspaper in Education and the growing availability of content online, our stories reach audiences across all age groups. As such, we must pay attention on how we package the stories, particularly those involving sensitive topics. We also wish to emphasize the importance of consent. This was lacking in many of the stories, and ethical reporting. We noted that several submissions included photographs and identifiable details of people living with HIV and other vulnerable individuals. While such stories can be powerful and help fight stigma, it is important as journalists to obtain informed consent and properly document it. This protects both the source and the journalist and helps avoid future ethical and legal challenges. Related to this is the need to avoid sensationalism in health stories. While compelling stories is important, HIV reporting should not rely on shock value, fear, or exaggerated narratives to attract attention. Sensationalism can reinforce stigma, spread misinformation, and undermine public trust. Our role is to tell accurate, balanced, and human-centered stories that respect the dignity of those affected while helping audiences better understand the issue. We also observed a few administrative issues. Some submissions did not include the required supporting materials, such as video links. Some fell outside the eligibility period. I know some of you, you know yourself, you submitted stories that you published in 2024. And in a few cases, identical stories appeared to have submitted by different individuals. Let us uphold the highest standards of professionalism and fairness in future editions. And on a lighter note, to those who submitted the same story, I hope I'm speaking to you, the same story with the same interviewees, same photos, same everything, only changing the byline and submitting separately. Wacheni ujanja kidogo, we noticed. Finally, we encourage editors and newsrooms and newsroom leaders to continue investing in health reporting. Health stories should not only appear when there is an outbreak, a crisis, or an event. The Health Beat offers some of the richest opportunities for investigative, solutions-oriented, data-driven, and human-centered journalism. Let us move beyond event-based reporting and invest in sustained coverage that follows issues, tracks progress, measures impact, and holds institutions accountable. Once again, congratulations to all the winners and participants. Thank you, AHF and its partners, for creating this platform. And thank you for your continued commitment to telling stories that inform, empower, and ultimately save lives. As judges, we remain committed to supporting your growth. Together with AHF and other partners, we look forward to creating more opportunities for training, mentorship, and knowledge sharing that will help strengthen the quality, depth, innovation, and impact of health journalism in Kenya. Asanteni sana for your attention and congratulations.
Thank you so much. That is Zubeida Kananu, the President, Kenya Editors Guild. Thank you so much. All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the moment that all of us have been waiting for. Kama uko ready, can you breathe in kindly and breathe out? Tafadhali, let's not leave this place because here comes the last bit of this amazing night. Please, every one of us in 3, 2, 1, breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. If you're coming from coastal part of this Kenya country, clap once. Clap once. If you're coming from central, clap twice. If you're coming from Nyanza, clap thrice. If you're coming from Rift Valley, after thrice ni? Thrice. Sini once, twice, thrice, then? Fourth. No, nataka tuelewane. Kuna once, twice, thrice. Thrice. Okay, if you're coming from Rift Valley, thrice. Thank you so much. Now, Daisy, we had how many entries in this first edition?
99 entries.
All right.
For an inaugural edition.
Kabisa.
Now I'm imagining how many we will have next year.
All right.
But that's besides the point.
Kabisa.
We had a total of 7 categories. And because of the judges, and Zubeida has spoken and alluded to the fact that there were 2 categories that we had to, or the judges had to cancel.
Or to disqualify.
Or to disqualify,
Okay.
rather. Because ujanja ni mwingi Kenya.
And the 2 categories were photojournalism of HIV advocacy and young journalists. All right?
Yes.
So, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we shall be awarding 5 categories, and those 5 categories that we shall be awarding is, Daisy?
At first, we'll be having print journalism. Let's appreciate the people who make the effort in print journalism. The second category will be radio journalism.
All right.
And the third, Tony Murigi.
Will be TV feature and documentary. And the 4th category, ladies and gentlemen, will be investigative stroke data-driven reporting. And the 5th category that we shall be awarding tonight, ladies and gentlemen, is digital media storytelling. And now, allow me to call on stage one of the judges tonight, Ken Bosire. Tafadhali Ken Bosire. Makofi ya Ken Bosire as he makes his way to the stage. Ken, naomba kwa heshima kubwa sana, you take us through this process step by step.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening. Hey, ni kuchoka? Okay, I'll be very brief. Mine tonight is, I'm going to speak to print. The first category, which is print, and they say print is the mother of journalism. That's why it sits at the top. So, in this, what were we looking for? First of all, before I mention what we are looking for, it's important to note that journalism is about human beings. At the center of everything that we say is human beings. That's why I liked that element where we said, what is the contribution of health to the GDP? It's 100%. They say there's a cliche they call health is wealth. Health is wealth. So in print journalism, in the print segment, we were looking for the following things. We're looking for journalists and publications with impact. Impact of stories that have been reported on HIV, AIDS, and STIs, that recognize that reporting that is both combines accuracy. Accuracy is very important in journalism. That looks at depth, a story that tells you the 360 element of a story that is clear and understandable, and in the end, that story must be a story that tells the public, challenges stigma and all those elements that Dr. Bosire, my namesake, spoke about. All those things of stigma, and that story must begin to change attitudes and have impact. In this category, it was the one that had the list of the entries. And my singular duty this evening is to begin to tell you which stories scored top. The marks were 140. Out of 140, the average was 50% was 70 marks, but the scores are impressive. On the second runner-up is Felix Asoha. Is from Radio Africa /Star.
A round of applause for Felix.
His story was on why HIV infections are high among sex workers. As an editor, there's nobody called sex worker. They are called, it's got a qualifier called commercial sex workers. Note that. That for me is not sex workers. They are called commercial sex workers. Are they? You disagree? There is an element of commerce.
Wait, should we say sex workers or commercial sex workers? If you say sex workers, clap once. If you believe it's commercial sex workers, clap twice.
Yes. So anyway, what happens is here we are talking about why HIV infections are high among that category of workers. And Felix Asoha is the second runner-up. The first runner-up is Helen Shikanda from the Nation Media Group.
Makofi yake tafadhali. That is our first runners-up in this category.
Her story was with Kenya's youth grapple with surging HIV, pregnancies, and sexual violence. Let's appreciate her.
Makofi kwake one more time.
And the winner,
ladies and gentlemen, and the winner of this first category.
I'll first read why that story was won. That story published just days before Kenya received its first doses of long-acting lenacapavir. This story reads the moment before the moment arrived. The judges praised its near flawless ethics, pseudonyms, shielding discordant couples, its disciplined, its person-first language, its grounding in the lived experience of real people rather than press releases sciences. That story is called Injectable PrEPs, New Relief in Preventing HIV Infections. And the winner is Mercy Kahenda from The Standard.
Thank you so much. Congratulations one more time to Fadali.
Yes, you're right. Mercy Kahenda from The Standard.
Allow me to call someone who will be awarding them.
All right, right.
All right, thank you so much.
A round of applause for Mercy one more time. Makofi kwake.
Tafadhali, I will kindly request the three of you to make it the stage. The three of you, that is Felix Asoha, Helen Shikanda, and Mercy Kahenda. And now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce Jerop Limo, HIV Youth Advocate, to award the winners. Tafadhali, Jerop.
Oh, you're the one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jerop Limo will be awarding the three, starting with the second runners-up, and then later on the first, and then the winner in that order. Kindly, we start with the second runners-up.
It's Felix Asoha.
Felix Asoha. Kindly, the stage manager. Kindly, the stage manager. Songesheni kitu. Kindly, the stage manager. Stage manager. Isonge kidogo kwa ajili ya picha. Stage manager. Tafadhali. Naomba mkue katikati kwa ajili ya this banner. Kindly. Naomba mkue katikati. Naomba mkue katikati. So that we can capture this amazing moment. That is Felix Asoha, second runners-up receiving their award on
Let's
the first
appreciate
category.
him one more time. One more time. Makofi hayatoshi. Let's appreciate Felix one more time. Congratulations. Thank you for telling the story.
The second runner-up is Helen Shikanda. The first runner-up, yeah.
And the first runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, in this category is Helen Shikanda. Congratulations, Helen Shikanda.
And the winner is Mercy Kahenda.
Wapi makofi ya Mercy. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi ya Mercy Kahenda. Yes. All right, thank you, DJ. Can we kindly, is it DJ? Thank you, Mercy. Kindly, just a quick one. I will kindly request the second and first to come on stage for a group photo. Kindly, the second and first runners-up to come back on stage for a group photo. Kindly, the second, that is Felix, and
Shikanda.
Yes, kindly come on stage for a group photo.
Let's appreciate them one more time as they join us on stage. Makofi hayatoshi. Let's appreciate them one more time. Congratulations once more. Thank you for writing the stories of impact.
Thank you so much, Ken Bosire. We appreciate.
Let's appreciate Ken Bosire one more time.
Ngoja.
Thank you so much.
Before we continue, I have a concern. Hii sitaisha before tumalize ama iko sawa? Zinatoka sana. Ziko sawa? Ziko nyingi?
Chef walikuwa na budget.
Ikiwa hii ni first category na zimetoka hivi, je, tukifika ya 5? Hebu ongezeni kidogo, pigeni nyingine. Ongezeni. Thank you so much. Continue.
Let's appreciate Ken Bosire one more time. Thank you so much. And on to the next category, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the radio journalism category, and we're going to call upon Sami Muraya,
Sami Muraya, our judge, kindly.
our judge for this category. Let's appreciate Sam Muraya as he joins us on stage.
Makofi ya Sami Muraya.
Makofi hayatoshi.
Check.
Makofi kwa Sam Muraya one more time.
I think it's important to read the mood in the room, Sindio. So me, I'll not go around and start giving you speeches. I'll go straight to the nominees for the radio journalism category. And the nominees were Joseph Jira from Coco FM, George Ajoi from RFI Kiswahili,
Makofi jamani, tumpigie makofi mazuri.
and Millicent Kubai from KBC.
Congratulations to the three of you.
From the three, the is George Ajori of RFI Kiswahili with his story Kenya yakumbwa na hofu mwaka mmoja tangu Trump. The first runner-up in this category is Joseph Jira from Coco FM with his story Kero la ufadhili wa Marekani kwa wanaougua HIV. And the winner of this category definitely is Millicent Kubai from KBC with her story Life Beyond the Diagnosis. Now allow me to just very briefly go through what the judges felt about the winning story and why it won. The judges felt that Life Beyond Their Diagnosis was an exceptional story in every dimension. The criteria demand depth, dignity affirming language, accuracy, ethics, and craft. Diagnosis into compelling, hopeful, technically polished radio. Congratulations, gents
Hongera
and
sana.
ladies.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to call on stage Dr. Emily Koech, CEO CHEB, to award the amazing winners. Tafadhali, Dr. Emily Koech, kindly come and award the winners of radio journalism, that is second runners-up, first, and the winner. We shall be starting with the second runners-up, that is George Ajowi, who will be receiving this certificate, and then later on we shall be awarding Joseph Jira from Coco FM, our first runners-up. And finally, Millicent Kubai from KBC will be receiving the award later on. Next to be awarded is Joseph Jira. Joseph Jira from Coco FM with the story Kero la ufadhili wa Marekani kwa naugua HIV. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, Millicent Kubai from KBC with her story Life Beyond the Diagnosis. Makofi jamani kwa washindi wote. I will now kindly request for a group photo before you leave the stage. I will kindly request for a group photo before you leave the stage. Tafadhali. Inueni kwa furaha jamani, inueni kwa furaha the certificate and the award. Just be happy. All right, congratulations. We appreciate you. All right, kindly, thank you so much. Just a quick one. Winners exit using this side. Winners to be exit from this side. This side, kindly.
Let's appreciate some. Let's appreciate.
Check.
Let's appreciate Sami Muraya one more time. Thank you so much. And on to the next category, which is TV feature and documentary. I'm going to be calling upon Mr. Andrew Teye. My apologies for that. Mr. Andrew Teye, who was the judge for this category. Let's appreciate him as he joins us on stage.
Check.
Good evening. My duty here is very simple. To announce the winners of the TV feature and documentary category. And this category recognizes the visual storytelling that brings real experiences to life and deepens public understanding of complex issues on HIV/AIDS and STI. And so, we go straight to the three nominees. And the three nominees are the runners-up. Second runners-up is Kevin Sabuni from Sauti TV.
Makofi.
With a very interesting story called Kugongeana. The first runners-up, is Bridget Ngana of Nation Media Group. The story, she did a story on funding cuts deep. The winner of this category, now let me tell you something about the story, not the winner first. So I'll talk about the story. The winning story is about Busia Border Town HIV response. It's a border town story told through the children and teachers of Busia, specific, well-rounded, sourced local data, a fresh school-based lens on adolescent HIV, and genuinely empathetic storytelling that lets children openly positive teachers speak for themselves. The winner and the journalist who did this story is Rosa Agutu.
Congratulations to the three of this amazing category, second and first, and the winner. Tafadhali, allow me now, ladies and gentlemen, to call on stage Ann Okaro, chair. Siwezi danganya, hii jina imenichanganya kidogo. Sitaki niwe muongo, hii jina imenichanganya. Naomba munisaidie kusoma. Naomba unisaidie kusoma tafadhali. Hii hapa, chair, hii jina nisome, nisaidie.
Kenya Pote.
DJ kidogo, DJ.
Kenya Pote. Kenepote.
Ann Okaro, chair Kenepote TSC Tuawa. Tafadhali kwa heshima, Ann Okaro, chair Kenepote TSC to award the winners of this amazing category, TV, feature and documentary. All right, tafadhali, we shall be starting with the second runners up, Kevin Sabuni, with the story of Kugongeana. The story of Kugongeana. Yes, where is the award? The certificate kindly to Kevin Sabuni from Sauti TV with the story of Kugongeana. Kindly don't leave the stage for a good photo. Once you receive your trophy, don't leave the stage. Second one is the first runners up, Ngana Bridget from Nation Media Group. Bridget Ngana. Our first runners-up on this amazing category, TV feature and documentary. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, to receive the trophy is Rosa Agutu from KTN, that is comprising of the Standard Media Group. Rosa Agutu. Congratulations, Rosa Agutu, and all the winners on this. Kindly, let's now pause for a photo. Naomba tushikilie kwa maringo zawadi zetu, tuzishike vizuri, to smile vizuri. Manake this is an amazing night. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not just a night. It is a night of creating unforgettable memories. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you.
Let's appreciate Andrew Taylor one more time. Thank you so much. And right about now, we're moving to the next category, which is investigative data-driven reporting. And we're going to call upon Ruth Darrow to speak on this category and tell us what were the judges looking for. Let's appreciate Ruth Darrow as she joins us on stage.
Check.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Are we still together? Are we celebrating our winners this evening? Thank you. I'll make this very brief, and I'm gonna give us a snippet of the Investigative Data Reporting Journalist Award and what the judges were looking for in this specific category. So this calls upon using data and investigative approaches to clearly come up with reports on STIs and HIV that talks to data that is factual and very ethical. And straight to the winners, the nominees of this category. The second runner-up is Evans Adede. Evans Adede from Tembea Radio. And his story was around system failure. Why Kisumu's youth still struggle to access SRH services. A clap for him, please.
Makofi yake jamani. He is not around, but the trophy itamfikia kwa wakati unaofaa.
Thank you. And the first runner-up in this category, that is investigative, data-driven reporting, is none other than Felix Asoha.
Felix Asoha, first runners-up.
From Radio Africa and The Star. His story in this particular category was the price of silence inside Kenya's hidden HIV crisis. A round of applause for him. Thank you very much. And on to the overall winner of this specific category. Allow me to indicate that what made the winner stand out in this particular category of the award is that the most complete investigative journalism in its field, and the only entry of the 4 reviewed by the judges that rated highly. It also took a national funding shock down to the country level, documenting exactly what the withdrawal of the global aid meant to the people living with HIV in the country. And the winner of this category, drum rolls.
Drum rolls, please. Drum rolls, please.
None other than Jacqueline Opio. Jacqueline Opio, Lake Basin Bulletin. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right.
And we're going to invite Wilfred Odoke, the Director Global HMIS, AHF Global to our award. Let's appreciate Wilfred Odoke as he joins us on stage. Congratulations once more to the winners of this category, that is investigative, data-driven reporting. Let's appreciate Wilfred Odoke once more.
And to be awarded, we shall be starting with the first runners-up. I'm being informed that Evans, he's not around, but trophy yake itamfikia. So we'll be starting with the first runners-up, that is Felix Asoha from Radio Africa, to be specific, the star. Congratulations to Felix Asoha.
This is for his story, Price of Silence Inside Kenya's Hidden HIV Crisis. Let's appreciate him one more time. That is Felix Asoha, ladies and gentlemen.
And now, before we announce before Jacqueline Opio akue awarded, naomba, all the winners don't leave this amazing hall. All the winners kindly don't leave this amazing hall, because after this, we shall be having a group photo. Having in mind, this is our first edition, we must have a group photo. Kindly don't leave until we have the group photo. To our winner, that is Jacqueline Opio from Lake Basin Bulletin. Congratulations for winning this category, investigative stroke data-driven reporting. Hongera sana.
And this is for her story, After Global Aid Withdrawal, PL HIV Stranded. Congratulations once more.
Kindly, Ruth, join them for a group photo. Kindly join them. And that is a group photo of the first and the winner of investigative stroke data-driven content. Ladies and gentlemen.
And on to the next category, which is our second last category, which is digital media storytelling. And I'm gonna call upon Ruth Darrow again to tell us what were the judges looking for.
Thank you very much, MC. In this specific category, and we all resonate with our space in the digital media storytelling, a lot has been said about this particular category. So in this case, the judges were unanimously looking at what stood out by, the factual information that went into the digital spaces by turning the funding cuts around the issues around HIV and AIDS reporting and how this particular category stood out. The winners in this, the digital media storytelling, I'll start with the second runner-up, and this is none other than Jackson Okata.
Let's appreciate Jackson Okata.
Jackson Okata, his story around Be in the Know, how traditional birth attendants are helping Kenya win the fight against pediatric HIV. Congratulations, Jackson. And the first runner-up in this category was none other than Joshua Araka of Kisii Press Club. Joshua Araka. Okay. And we go to the winner of this special and unique category, which is digital media storytelling. And in this category, the winner was none other than Nathan Ochunge, Willow Health Media.
Hongera sana.
And his story stood out. The story is called Hanging by the Thread. And allow me just to highlight what made Nathan's story stand out and what the judges were keenly looking into. In Nathan's story, the judges were unanimous in terms of agreement by turning around the funding cut story towards a pediatric HIV, the children too often left out in the headlines. Ochunge produced reporting of real moral urgency, empathetic without being exploitative, and ethically careful with its most vulnerable subjects, which are the children. Congratulations to the winners.
Makofi ya uchunge jamani. Congratulations one more time.
And for this category, we're going to call upon Miss Diana Tibesigwa to award this category. Let's appreciate her as she joins us on stage. Makofi hayo hayatoshi. Let's appreciate her one more time.
All right, and now, ladies and gentlemen, on the awarding session, we shall be starting with the second runners-up. That is Jackson Okata. If I was given a chance to change my name from Mwirigi, I will choose Okata. What a beautiful name. Okata, our second runners-up on this amazing category. I'm being informed our first runners-up is not around, but we'll make sure kwamba the trophy imemfikia. I'm being informed our first runners-up is not around. That is Joshua Araka, but the trophy itamfikia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, on this amazing category, digital media storytelling, the winner is Nathan Ochunge. Makofi jamani ya Nathan Ochunge. I will kindly request for a group photo. For a group photo. Just remind all the journalists, kindly don't leave this amazing band, kindly. Just remind all the journalists, don't leave this hall because we have remaining the overall category. And also, we shall be doing the group photo before wrapping up this event.
And now on to let's appreciate this team. Congratulations once more.
Thank you so much.
And thank you so much, Ruth Dero. On to the next category, which is a category which did not disclose. This is the overall honor category. And I'm going to call upon Zubeida to take us through why these three emerged the winners in this category. Let's appreciate her one more time. Makofi hayatoshi. Let's appreciate her one more time. Thank you.
Yeah. Asante. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Overall winners tonight. Eh? Can I get 3 names from the floor? Who do you think are the overall winners? Ngana? Nani? Zubeida? Anyway, because naona nyoyo zimeanza kupiga, second runners-up is someone who told a story that informs the head and moves the heart. Yeah? How does that sound? Ladies and gentlemen, second runners-up, grand winner HIV and STIs Media Champions Kenya 2026, Agutu Rosa. Let's celebrate Agutu Rosa. Tumpigie makofi anapokuja tafadhali. Congratulations Agutu Rosa. Pongezi sana. Rosa's finest work, a border town. Teachers who live it, grounded in solid local data and genuine empathy. First, runners-up. And on these, the judges were unanimous. Yeah? That tells you it was a beautiful, a well-told story. By following the funding cut story to the children it threatens most. These journalists produced the cycle's most urgent piece of accountability journalism, specific, ethically careful, with its most vulnerable subjects, and impossible to look away from. Nathan Ochunge from Willow Health. Pongezi sana, Nathan from Willow Health. Pongezi sana. He scored 114.9 over 140. Pongezi sana. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the overall winner tonight. Nimesikia majina kadhaa hapa ndani. And I think this one deserves a standing ovation. They all do. Please, let's all stand up to celebrate the overall winner tonight.
Tafadhali, as we wait to celebrate, the overall winner, ladies and gentlemen, naomba kila mmoja achukue simu yake awashe kamera because this is the moment to record. Toa simu yako. We will not announce until everyone amewasha kamera, including me. Everyone to washa the camera.
Yeah.
Alafu, yes, ziwasheni na mweke torch juu. Wekeni torch juu, like this, kila mtu, everyone. Your torch should be up. Kindly, all of us, your torch should be up. I'm kindly requesting to all of us, light up your phone.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the moment. Here comes the hour
Yeah.
we have been waiting for. Tafadhali, Zubeida, don't announce until everyone, the phone should be up. Kindly, I'm requesting every one of us. Tafadhali, all of us, weka simu juu. Put the camera on. Tafadhali, kila moja, even the sound engineer, everyone, even the band, everyone, I'm requesting, because here comes the moment. Let's count together. Let's count from 10, and then Zubeida will be announcing the overall winner. Let's go. In 10. Kenya, are you ready? Uganda, are you ready? In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Take a pause. Take a pause. Relax. Relax. Breathe in. Breathe in, breathe out. Okay? Breathe in, breathe out, and relax. Okay?
Zubeida anasema simu itazima.
Tuko na iPhone 20. Hii yangu ni 20. Sawa? Weka simu juu. Let's now start from 5 to 1. Then Zubeida will be announcing the overall winner. Ladies and gentlemen, in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Take a pause. Over to you.
Millicent Kubai from KBC.
Wapi makofi ya Millicent Kubai? Wapi makofi?
Pongezi, pongezi,
Ya Millicent Kubai.
Millicent Kubai.
She's won
Ladies and gentlemen.
117, now on a grand prize of $500,000. Hey, Millicent. The story that won the grand prize is beyond life, beyond the diagnosis. Pongezi sana.
Hongera sana, Millicent Kubai. And now,
And for this category, I'm going to call upon the Secretary for Public Communications, the Department for Broadcasting and Telecommunications, to award this category. Let's appreciate her as she joins us. Let's appreciate our chief guest one more time.
makofi jamani.
Makofi kwa chief guest wetu Patricia Odeng. Miss Patricia Odeng, karibu sana. Karibu sana.
She
Let's
will be-
appreciate her one more time.
She will be awarding the second runners-up and the first runners-up. Then for the overall winner, we will be adding. Oh, she only deals with money. Oh my
And
goodness.
for this category, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be requesting the CEO AHF Kenya, the CEO National Syndemic Disease Control Council. I'm going to be requesting the representative to the head of NASCOP. We are requesting the representative for Media Council of Kenya to help award this category, to accompany the chief guest to award this category. Let's appreciate them as they join us on stage. That is the country director AHF Kenya, and all the board members, that is Nelson Otuoma and Evelyn Kibuchi. The country director, Dr. Samuel Kinyanjui. We are also requesting the representative of the head of NASCOP. We're requesting for CEO Douglas Bosire and a representative from Media Council of Kenya to accompany our chief guest, Miss Odeng.
I'm being informed from now, this category, it won't be called overall category, it will be called money category, because I'm hearing we have some money involved in this category, in this overall. So let's wait and see. But first, we shall be having the photo moment, and then we shall be having the checks. I think it's check, right?
Yes.
The check.
Yes, we're getting for the second runners-up, they go home with a check of 100,000 Kenyan shillings.
Wait, the second runners-up will go home with?
A check of 100,000 Kenya shillings.
Let's have it first. For the second, and that is 100,000. Just imagine, ladies and gentlemen.
And this is from Miss Agutu Rosa
Before
to
you
continue
continue,
telling the story.
Just to break it down, is it DJ? Just to break it down, this 100K can pay your rent in Githurai for 3 years. Just to break it down, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to you, asante sana.
And for the second runners-up, ladies and gentlemen, this person will be going home with a check of 300,000 Kenyan shillings.
Kindly repeat one more time.
This person will be going home with 300,000 Kenyan shillings. That is Nathan Ochunge.
Oh yeah, 300,000. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. And just remember, akipeleka hiyo Monday, anapewa pesa kwa bank.
300.
Safi.
1,300.
What a beautiful way to start a weekend.
Mswahili ataita 300,000.
Tupige sherehe na 300,000.
Jamani.
Mama yangu. Haya. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want us we guess if the second runners up got 100, okay? The first got 300. What about the winner? Can you guess? No, guess. 500. Haya, guess. Guess. 500. I'm being nasikia ni 1M. All right, Daisy, tell us.
And the winner for this category will be walking home with 500,000. That is 500,000 Kenyan shillings.
Who is giving the vote of thanks?
Congratulations to our grand winner, that is Millicent Kubai. May you continue telling the story. And may you continue telling the stories of impact. Let's appreciate her one more time. Let's appreciate her one more time.
All right, easy DJ. All right, so I will request first, we have the group photo for all of us. The group photo for all of us first. Then we leave the three of them for their solo photo. First, we start the group photo. Kindly, group photo first. Then others will leave. The guests will leave. Then we tubaki na hao watatu peke yake.
And even before that, I think they will be receiving their certificates as well, besides their cash prizes and their trophies. I'm requesting the secretary to share with them their certificates, Miss Odeng. And we'll start with the second runners up for this category to receive their certificates.
And the three winners, kindly, you will come to my office on Monday. I will add every one of you 200K. Simple fee. Nimesema, I want the camera to record. On Monday, in my office, the three of you, kujieni 100K each Ugandan money. Which is equivalent to 26,000. Thank you so much. I appreciate. And now, we will have the three of you only. Naomba baada ya hapo tubaki na watatu peke yake tupige picha yao. Now imagine this is the first edition and the winner ameenda nyumbani na half M. What about next year? It will be 2M.
Na next year kutakuwa na more partners.
Wallahi.
Wallahi.
This is the first edition.
This is the first edition.
Thank you so much to our guests. Kindly, you may kindly leave.
And we'll be requesting the country director to remain behind, with all due respect, to have a photo session with the overall winners for this category.
That is consisting of the second, first, and the winner of this amazing category, ladies and gentlemen.
And the winner of this category, ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate her one more time. Mtu ameenda nyumbani na 500,000 because of the story she's telling. From KBC. Millicent Kubai, congratulations one more time.
All right, thank you so much. And indeed, we are the chosen generation, as you can hear in that song.
And now our photo session with all the winners of this category, our chief guest and the country director, AHF. A photo session for the three category, the winners of this category.
The winners.
Wanauliza status, is it single or taken? Millicent Kubai, watu wanauliza, is it single or taken?
Sahi hawezi jibu juu ako na half M. Money if I catch you.
Pesa
wewe nikikushika.
Pesa wewe.
I think I can offer to drop her tonight to her place.
Let's appreciate the
Thank
chief
you.
guest one more time. Thank you so much, Secretary to the...
We, watu wa nyumbani wanaochi. Majirani. Na wako usiku. Thank you. Now we have the photos for the three only, the second, first, and the winner. This is a photo session for the three of them. Naomba tuinue juu kwa furaha. Kabisa tuinue juu kwa furaha. Thank you so much. Congratulations to three of you. May God bless you. Mwanaume kaa katikati, tafadhali kaa katikati. All right, thank you. Kaa katikati. That's amazing. Wapigeni makofi one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations once more. Thank you for telling the story.
All right.
And we're coming to a close.
Thank you. Now, DJ, relax. Ladies and gentlemen, before we leave, we have some amazing gifts for our guests. All right? We have our amazing gift for our guests, and we shall be calling one by one, Daisy, one by one for this gift session.
And I'm going to start with the host of this event, that is Dr. Kinyanjui, the country program director, Kenya, AHF Kenya.
Ashes.
I'm going to call upon the board members, AHF. And to start with, I'm going to invite Mr. Nelson Otwoma and their gifts. Let's appreciate the board members one more time. Thank you for steering this wheel.
The board member. Then we have Evelyn Kibuchi. All right, next to be awarded, Daisy.
I'm going to call upon CEO NSDCC, Douglas Bosirwe. Mr. Douglas Bosirwe. I think on her behalf, Ruth Darrow will be picking his award. Let's appreciate Ruth Darrow on behalf of the CEO NSDCC. Next, we're going to be calling upon Miss Diana Tibesigwa to receive an award. Let's appreciate Miss Diana Tibesigwa.
From Uganda, right?
All the way from
Uganda. Welcome one more time to receive the award. Ladies and gentlemen, wapi makofi Miss Diana as she receives the amazing.
And next upon, we are going to be calling upon Head of Health, Products and Technologies, MOH NASCOP, that is Dr. Evans Imbuki. Let's appreciate Dr. Evans one more time. Thank you for making time to be with us, and thank you for always supporting this cause. Next, you're going to be calling upon Ms. Kentai Stikolo who is the Executive Director of Kosuli Coast Communications. Let's appreciate Ms. Kentai Sikolo. Let's appreciate Mr. Sky Sikolo. Makofi ya Kentai Sikolo iko wapi jamani?
Kentai Sikolo, she is the Executive Director, Cause Impact Limited. Ladies and gentlemen.
We are also going to call upon Media Council of Kenya, Manager, Partnerships and Resource Mobilization. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give up for Stella Kahari. Makofi ya Stella Kahari kwa wapi jamani? Makofi ya Stella Kahari till she joins us on stage.
When you mention that name, you have to hold your tongue. Kahari.
Kahari.
Can you say it again? Stella Kahari.
Stella Kahari, Media Council of Kenya, Manager, Partnerships and Resource Mobilization.
Amazing.
Next, we're going to be calling upon Dr. Eric Mutua, that is the Lead Commodity Security and Supply Chain, NASCOP, Ministry of Health. Let's appreciate Dr. Eric Mutua. Let's appreciate Dr. Eric Mutua. Makofi ya Dr. Eric iko wapi jamani? Thank you for making time to be with us. Next, I'm going to be calling upon Mr. Ambrose Juma, that is the Manager, Adolescents and Young People Youth Leader. Let's appreciate him as he joins us on stage. Mr. Ambrose Juma. Thank you, Dr. Eric, for taking this on behalf of Ambrose Juma. And now to the Secretary, Telecommunications and Postal Services, Ministry of ICT. Let's welcome on stage Mr. Alphonse Kanunga. Makofi ya Alphonse Kanunga iko wapi jamani? Makofi ya Secretary iko wapi? Thank you so much for making time to be with us. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to appreciate our chief guest for tonight, the Secretary for Public Communications, Ministry of ICT, that is Ms. Patricia Odeng. Let's appreciate our chief guest one more time. Thank you so much for supporting this cause and making time to be with us and celebrating the voices of impact in Kenya.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we award the last person, naomba kwa heshima sote tusimame tafadhali. Naomba kwa heshima sote tusimame. Naomba tusimame sote before we award the last person.
And I'm going to call upon kwa heshima zake.
Naomba tusimame sote.
Requesting the chief guest to join us on stage to award this person because he's the vision behind all this. He's the reason we are all here. And he's put together a very amazing team to celebrate the journalists who are telling the voices, the stories of impact in the HIV and STIs department in this country. Let's appreciate Dr. Kinyanjui, who is the country director, AIDS Healthcare Foundation, Kenya. Thank you, sir, for the good work that you do. Thank you for putting together an amazing team. Thank you for looking out for partners who have the same mindset to change and to appreciate the journalists who are telling the stories. And I think this is the moment, because these are the people who have been here, the reason we are here tonight. I'm going to call upon Dr. Kinyanjui to award all the judges who've been doing the amazing work. They've been spending sleepless nights to ensure that this is an awards gala that is full of credibility, that everyone who receives the award tonight is credible and is fit to receive the award itself. And I think Tony is going to...
One word. As the judges are coming here, I would like to recognize them for the very good job they did. One thing they shocked me, on the final day of adjudication, I think they left the office maybe at 8 or 9 at night. and had come as early as 7. I particularly remember him because we were climbing the stairs together. So this is dedication par excellence. I honor you. Thank you very much. Thank you. All the best.
And just to mention their names, let's appreciate them. I'm going to start with Wilfred Odoke. Let's appreciate.
All right, we shall be awarding them in that order. Jinsi tu walivyojipanga one by one. Then don't leave because we have a group photo of the judges as they receive the award. All right, those are amazing judges, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave the stage. We shall have a group photo with your gift before you leave the stage. All right, kindly the judges, as you receive the award, kindly let's pose for a photo. Kindly, let's now pose for a photo. Tafadhali, let's now pose for a photo. Unaweza ukainua zawadi yako, inue juu kidogo jamani. Makofi ya our judges. They played a big role in this first edition. Makofi jamani. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your time and may God bless you for your efforts. Asanteni sana, our amazing judges.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate.
AHF Kenya staff.
We would like to call upon AHF staff for a photo session.
All AHF staff.
All AHF staff.
For a photo, tafadhali, all of you.
AIDS Healthcare Foundation staff.
You have played a big role in making sure the first edition has been a success. All the staffs, naomba you join us on stage, tafadhali, for this amazing photo. Remember, the staffs, this photo you can take to the bank, kuomba loan. Just know. You can use this photo to go to the bank to request for a loan.
Now watu wanalipwa vizuri, wameng'ara sana. Wameng'ara sana.
Oh my goodness, one day I wish to work in this company. Angalia vile wafanyikazi wanapendeza.
Wanapendeza.
Wow.
Naona Tony, after this tutakaa na country director tumuulize kama tuko na vacancy. Watu wameng'ara kwa hiyo ofisi.
Wafanyikazi wawili extra tuongeze, tuingie hapo ama to force issues.
To force issues.
Yes. So wale ambao ni warefu wakae nyuma, wale ambao ni wafupi wakae mbele. Or we can have some chairs. Are you okay with some chairs? We can put some chairs. All right, some chairs kindly. Some chairs kindly. Some chairs tafadhali. Oh yeah. Some chairs. Wale ambao kidogo kimo ni kifupi wakae mbele.
We can have the country director, Miss Diana, to sit down.
Thank you so much. This is the team that made this event a success. True of course.
Very true.
They played a big role. Usiku mchana hawajalala to make sure the first edition imekuwa a success. Ladies and gentlemen, and this is an amazing time we had on this amazing event.
Let's appreciate this amazing team for putting up this event for us and for celebrating the voices of impact. Let's appreciate AHF Kenya one more time. Makofi ya AHF iko mani.
Now we shall have two sets of photo. The first photo will be official one and the second photo will be a crazy one. The first one ilikuwa ni serious lakini smile kidogo, alafu ya pili ikuwe a crazy pose. You can pose the way you want on the second photo. Now, let's go for the first official, okay? We start with the official photo. Haya, kila mtu atoe meno kidogo, toa meno kidogo.
Kidogo tu.
All right. Photographers, take your time. The amazing moments, we call them shots of the year. All right? Amazing photographers. Hi, now the second photo, the crazy one. You can put your hand where you want, your leg, your head, any way. Thank you, like that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, wait, I count. Wait, I count. Then you can put your pose. Sawa. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is AHF Kenya, the team that has put together this amazing event. Thank you so much. Maybe someone can help us to clear the seats. And as we clear the seats, floor managers, please, let's clear the seats.
Floor manager, the seats. Kindly, msizime taa, event bado haijaisha. The floor manager. Tafadhali, all the winners, we shall be having interviews pale nje at the red carpet. All the winners, we shall be having interviews at the red carpet for the mainstream medias and all the medias that are around. Daisy.
And I'm going to be calling upon Miss Kentais Kiloko to give us the closing remarks. Kentais Tikolo, sorry, to give us the closing remarks. Let's appreciate her as she joins us on stage.
Before she gives us the closing remarks, one more time, we say thank you so much for coming on this amazing event. My name is Tony Mwiligi. I have been the MC of this amazing night. I'm a TV host at K24, professional entertainer, and a radio presenter at Milele FM. See you next time. Mungu akipenda.